here we are. Welcome to Sidariel. Welcome to the Vaingate Chronicles. I'm Russell Kirkby, and I'm here today with Barry Tahira, who will be playing Milford Brixton, Steve
Hi there.
Austin, who will be playing Leith Mr. Lath. I'll come back to
Hey.
each person in a moment, and we're going to introduce ourselves. But first, Joanna Grotenhouse, playing Gudale Dala Talandaran. Say that fast if you dare. Max Easy, one of the coolest names you'll ever hear in your life, playing Edrin Montcoff. We call him Dr. Easy.
God damn, why?
And Michael Beach, playing Adric Fogdar. So I'm going to hand over the mic per se. Here you go, this is the mic, to Barry. Barry, tell us about yourself and your character. Anything you want to tell us about your life, your personal life, and your character. Keep it short. I'm not sitting here all night, please.
Okay. My name is Barry Tahira. I have a condition called cerebral palsy, and I play the rogue, Milford Brixton.
Yeah. Okay, Steve Austin.
Hi everyone, my name's Steve Austin. I do apologise for my light at the moment. It will get better as we go. I just have a window behind me that is glaring into the screen. I'm playing Leith Mr. Lath, who is the group's telekinetic, psychic, kind of warlock.
Celestial warlock.
That's what he is.
He's a
Elven warlock.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, Joanna, tell us about yourself and your character, please.
That's improved already.
All
so-
right. So my name is Joanna Grotenhouse, and I am a mom. And I play a cleric, an elven cleric called Gudale Dala Talandaran. She has a bit of a complicated parentage because her dad is the chief of the Black Guard, and she's in the Daughters of Twilight, and they kind of have similar but conflicting goals.
Wow. Okay. So, Max, your turn. Tell us about yourself and your character, please.
Hello, I am Max Easy, otherwise known as Dr. Easy. God damn it, you guys. I play Edrin Montcoff. Edrin is a human wizard. He is from the very, very far north. The north where they don't see sun for half the year. So you can tell he's a very happy chappy.
Right.
I also do a recap. I write the recap in the style of Edrin writing to his wife Maria. So that is on the website under Twitch. So that has the past 9 episodes as well as a little bit of a prologue. And hopefully not too long after this episode, I will be able to write up the letter recapping this one.
Right, and we call those, we stream that usually, although we might start recording them. We call it Letters to Maria. So you'll be able to find them either here on the links below, if you go to the About tab, or you can find them on our YouTube channel, which you'll also find linked below. Over to you, Michael Bates.
Hello, I am Michael Bache. I am a copywriter, voice actor, and if you like what you hear, you can also find me on the Dungeons & Dipshits podcast. Tonight, I will be playing Adric Fogdar, a Rune Knight Dwarven fighter, in self-imposed exile from the Benakai mountain ranges.
Right. Okay, so it's raining, and it's dark, and it's very, very early in the morning, when in the distance you hear a very loud bang. And you can each make perception checks, please.
21, dear Russell.
What is going on?
21. Okay, Adric,
also
I see that.
20.
Hey, also 21.
Wow.
Oh no.
And I raise you
I'm going to
by
be terrible.
9.
9.
Just above average 12.
15.
15. Wow, okay. Edrin must be sleeping very deeply indeed. He wakes up last, sort of slowly coming to, while the rest of you are probably, if I may indulge me, you have kind of woken up and rushed to the window probably, unless you don't want to do that specific thing for some reason.
Adric has absolutely done that.
Okay.
What's all this then?
All right, and as you look out the
Oh.
window, you see in the distance there's this glow above the city directly to the north of you, and you can see all sorts of shit raining down out of the sky. Fiery bits of rubble.
That's no good. That's not good at all.
North of the city, in the direction from which we've come?
Not north of the city, but north in the city. North
the
of
city.
you in the city. Yeah. So if you guys are in the Barakyle Envoy district, somewhere either the Palatial district or the Ludivar district, you believe, if you can tell.
Yeah.
All right.
Oof. That's not good.
That
That's
could
where
be
our tunnel is.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh god, Barry, the drow that you stole. I'm gonna chuck on my armor and start going out to go see Xandor then.
All right. So you head downstairs, and Xandor is once again. You catch him in his nightgown, with his little nightcap on, looking very quaint. And he's looking around and sort of rushing about, and somebody's bringing him a flask of something or another, which he takes a swig of quite quickly, and he sees you come running in. I was wondering if I would see you. Perhaps you can do me a small favor and go and find out what all of that noise is about. I'm concerned that it has something to do with our little operation here.
I was hoping you'd have some. Oh, where's my accent gone? I was hoping you'd have some kind of insight, but no worries. I'll get my group together and we'll head off.
I must tell you something quickly before you go, and that is that I'm afraid for our operation, because I've lost my telekinetic link with my.
Has this happened before, or
Yes.
is there any precedent for this?
Well, the precedent simply is that my familiar might have been killed, perhaps, or something to that effect, and also we haven't heard any ravens back or any information back from Ludivar for at least 10 minutes now. So it could be anything. I really am not sure, but I'm very concerned that somebody is attacking our dig site.
All right, I'll get everyone together and we'll head out that way now.
Very well, thank you so much. Good luck.
No worries. Then I'll head back to the barracks and see how everyone's doing.
All right, very good. You do that.
What's going on?
All right, so looks like part of the city's on fire, and Xandor is pretty not happy, and he wants us to go have a quick look at it to see if we are under attack because of what we're the dig site.
Oh.
Could this be related to the lepers of North, do you think?
Well, we don't know how much they know, really. So I was just checking. Xandor hasn't been able to give me any insight to that because his familiar is down. All their ravens down, which isn't very good.
Right.
Well, I should perhaps go and see him and see if I can assist in that way.
I believe he would. He may appreciate that. Then we can head out.
Yes. Yeah, well, I may be able to make some sort of connection, but I'm not really too sure.
Well, what's the worst that could happen?
Yes, and I'll leave the room and go down and see Xandor myself.
All right, so Leith, you go downstairs. You make your way down the stairs. And what are you wearing at this point, Leith?
I'm in my usual gear. I don't sleep at all, so
Right.
I'll
Okay,
be
so you're
fully
fine.
dressed.
Okay, so fully dressed, you emerge into the main mess hall, and you see Xandor is just about to leave up the stairs towards.
Oh, Mr. Rem.
He turns around. That's. I'm sorry. That's Ren to you.
Oh, Ren. Sorry. Yes. Might I be some assistance in re-establishing your connection? I have some abilities myself to be able
Yes.
to.
What can you do,
Well,
Mr. Lath?
What has fallen out of sync for you?
Well, we've lost contact with our familiars. That's the primary problem. I need to say.
I see. who are they? And I will try and
You
find
mean
out more.
you mean the familiars?
The familiars, yes.
Several ravens.
Several ravens,
Yes.
yes.
Yes, that's all. All ravens.
Very good. Okay then. I'm not sure I can do much more from here, but I will keep an eye out.
Yes, please do, Mr. Lath. That would be very greatly appreciated if you
Yes.
could do something to that effect.
Would you like them sent back, or would you just like the connection reestablished?
How would you do that?
Oh, that's a good question.
Do you have powers I'm not aware of?
Well, no. I thought I might have been able to help in that regard, but you're quite right. I should be a bit more sensible about, a bit more thoughtful about such things.
I think probably what you should do, if you don't mind me saying, is follow with Adric and do what he tells you.
Yes. Thank you. Yes, I shall. And you'll turn around and go back up to the room.
All right. You go back to the room.
Yeah.
Mr. Leith, how did it go?
Well, fine. Yes.
Ah, no. Brilliant. I'm glad to hear it. All right. You lot, how are you doing? How's your preparations going?
Well, I've had a rough night, and it looks like it's going to be a rougher day. I shall go down and get some coffee for everyone, and then we can get going.
Yes, please, thank you.
The faster the better. I'll come help you get everything together.
Are you going to take your cart with you, Edric?
No. Mortimer and Betsy are much too slow for this kind of thing. We'll be faster on foot.
I was thinking, in the losing of the ravens and that, we might be able to gather up some stuff, you know.
Some stuff, you say?
Yes. Well, the ravens aren't operational, you know, I say quietly to them.
That's not a terrible idea. It's easier to move us all together if we're on the cart. I like how you think. All right, I'll go and hitch everyone. Hitch up Mortimer and Betsy. Goodale, the coffee's been brilliant. The rest of you do what you got to do.
Good day.
I will assist with the coffee since there's 2 hands and 5 of us.
Wonderful.
They might need your healing, Goodale, by the looks of it.
Oh, I believe they were healed last night. Well, it's not. It's a little bit the effects of the festivities.
No, I don't mean us. I mean the people at where we're going.
Oh, yes.
I don't know. One day this team will wake up and I'll be able to go to sleep. Yeah, okay. Now listen. Listen, you lot. Okay. He's going to do the card. Someone go and help him do that, will ya? The quicker he does it, the better.
Leith, come with me.
And get a cloth to cover. Get a sheet of some sort to cover what we get.
Not a terrible idea. Let's go.
Very good. Yes, very good, Milford.
Very good. Okay, so you guys get the cart hitched up with the oxen. Betsy and what was the other one's name?
Mortimer.
Betsy and Mortimer, all hooked up. All right. Why does Streamlabs say it's a rerun? Oh, it does say it's a rerun. My apologies. I will fix that immediately.
This is a new run.
It's definitely not a rerun.
Yeah, this is definitely not a rerun. The hell?
I thought we'd rehearsed this before.
This is because we didn't go through the checklist properly. Okay. So you guys keep role playing. I'll fix the stream name.
Okay, so let's get rolling then.
All right,
Yes.
let's go. I'm just gonna do the thing with the what do you call it?
Reins.
Reins. That's it.
The
That's it.
reins, yes.
Let's
the
go.
reins.
Mortimer, Betsy, quick as you can, please.
I think Goodale decides to walk beside the cart. She's not feeling like being in the.
Good day, what are you doing down
At peace,
there?
boy, gentlemen.
The cart is slower than walking. You said, right?
Aye, but just in case we find someone in need of rescue or something in need of retrieval.
Oh, just so. Okay, I'll get in.
So Stardust Sam, does it still say that it's a rerun? I think I just fixed that, but I'm not sure. Anyway, yes, please continue, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. All right. You better drop me off at the door, so I better see if it's working after all this.
All right. So I believe you're the only one that's been by the inside the door. I don't actually know where it is. You'll have to let
Does
me
one
know.
of you want to come with me? Because you can now.
I'll go, Mr. Brixton.
Okay. Okay.
Wonderful. And I kind of go until Milford tells me to stop by the door.
All right. So which door are you going to? Is this a secret door?
The secret door will make sure it works still.
Ah, I see. All right. Yes, it does work.
Good. Okay. Now we're gonna fill up the cart while we got the time, because they got no ribbons, they got no eyes.
Aye.
So we'll fill up the cart, then we'll unload it all here.
It's not a terrible plan. It's a good way to start. Alright.
And
well,
Gadil, you and the rest can help anybody who's injured.
Indeed. Yes, I've got
That'll
my...
keep them busy while we're doing the hard work.
officially, Milford, I believe everyone will think you're scouting ahead just in case.
I am. That's what I'm doing. All right.
Nice.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's go. And we part ways.
Are you talking like me now?
No.
He's always
thought you
talked
were.
like that.
I
Okay.
always talk like this.
Stardust Sam, I think you might have to refresh. I'm pretty sure I've done everything I can to fix that question, but yes. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. I'm going to go with it because I can't be bothered mucking around with the stream name.
Okay. I'm going.
All right.
I'm going.
So you guys, you get to the secret door in the tunnel that leads underneath the Barakyle, from the Barakyle Envoy district under the Palatial district to Ludovar. There is this tunnel, and halfway through the tunnel is the secret door, which you previously have discovered. And Milford, you get off the wagon and you go over to the secret door, and it opens, and you sneak in. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, and it works as per usual, and you start on your way up the stairs. Make a perception check, please.
I'm taking Gadale with me so she can see where it is.
Ooh, okay, so Goodale, you can also make a perception check.
Okay.
Welcome, people, followers, viewers, etc., etc. It is
Hang on.
very nice to have
I've lost
you.
my
And
where are you?
18.
18 for Goodale's perception check. All right.
15.
15. All right. You guys think you can hear voices at the top of the stairs, quiet voices talking.
Okay.
And you sort of look at each other and sort of stop on the stairs on the way up the secret
All right.
passage.
Gadale, go back and get the others. Tell them there's some people in here.
Okay, I'll go get them.
right.
Remember where the door is. I'll go and hide myself.
All right, you
Okay.
go and hide yourself. Very good, very good.
Mr. Leith,
Yes.
Adric, there's someone up the passage that we've just been in. Mr. Brixton wanted me to come back and get you.
Oh.
3 gold at Hazeldrill. 3 gold at fucking Hazeldrill. Alright, let's go.
All right. I'll quickly touch my chest and cast Mage Armor as we start moving forward.
Smart.
All right. So you cast Mage Armor. Very good.
Yep.
Very good. Okay, and you guys head into the secret passage. So you are, for the first time, traveling through this district alone on the cart with no wizard with you. So there's no Hamir. There's no what was her name?
Gladhale.
Gladhale.
So this is the first time you've actually managed to go through here by yourselves, and this has given you the opportunity to all get together and leave the cart without having to worry about that, which is quite nice. Okay, so you start heading up the stairs. You guys can make perception checks too, please. I need to quickly...
24.
24. All right, you can hear the talking.
13.
13.
13. All right. All right. All right. I just need to edit something briefly.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'll take this opportunity to ask my fellow players, when is a good time to cast Zone of Truth?
When you're in communication with somebody and they lock down.
Okay, so
Like-
you wouldn't... Okay,
You'd use it for interrogating people.
right. Okay.
I've only ever seen it used once offensively, and that was narratively in the Adventure Zone.
Okay. Okay, so as you're getting up towards the top of the stairs, there is a big noise going on in the background. I'm not sure whose that's coming from, but I would greatly
I believe
appreciate
it's a waterfall.
Sounds like a waterfall.
The waterfall stopped now. It's all right.
Excellent. Okay, I'm going to quickly mute that. Sorry, Barry. Because thank you. It makes it very hard to concentrate on what we're doing. Okay, so I need initiative rolls from everybody. Thank you very much.
Oh no.
Oops.
Initiative.
Hey, 21.
Leith.
8.
Hey, 16.
16.
Do you need someone to note that down, Russell?
You can note it down if you have time. I'm also noting it down now. Milford is a 17. Gotcha. Edrin, what was yours?
8.
8. Nice. Goodale, what was yours?
19.
19. Very nice. Okay.
You got mine?
Cool. I believe so. Yours was a 21, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, Leith, you're collectively going up the stairs together now, and you become aware that there are some shadowy figures standing around the exit to the trapdoor that goes up, and the trapdoor is in fact open, and it leads out into this kind of a folly in this big garden out the back of this glorious mansion in the back of the palatial district. And that's where you are essentially coming out into. But you are currently looking up a set of stairs. You can see the light behind these three figures. At this point, you can make a stealth check to see whether or not you get surprise.
11.
Okay. Everybody else would like to make a stealth check, please. Unless you don't, in which case, that's fine with me.
I got a 12 at disadvantage. It's not too bad.
Wow. Tells me you got 14 there, Adric.
I rolled it once, and then I rolled it a second time because I forgot to do a
I
disadvantage.
see. Okay. So
Oops.
let me have a look here. What do we got here? Okay, so that was a 12 for you. Milford, an 11 on stealth. That is shocking. Meanwhile, Goodale's basically invisible.
Smashed it.
Okay, and I'm going to use this to determine your marching order at this point because it just makes sense. Okay, so he with the lowest marching order is going to be at the front, which funnily enough is basically Milford and Edrin are at the front. Makes sense that Milford's at the front because he was the one that told Goodale to go and get you guys. All right, so as you are heading up the stairs, who did we say who got the 21? That was
I did.
Leith. Right, Leith, what do you want to do?
How far am I from the closest one? Closest of the people?
15 feet.
15 feet?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts. I'm going to use my my telepathic ability to read this person's mind.
All right. Is there a saving throw for this?
I don't think... No. attention, you can read.
I think it's like if you try to push deeper to like other thoughts and actually
Yeah.
read the infinite work as the mind, then it's a saving throw.
Welcome,
You
Inner
literally
Too
read the
Crazy.
surface thoughts of
Yay!
the creature. What is most on its mind in the moment is an action. You can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. So I'm just reading surface thoughts at the moment.
Okay, so the surface thoughts of this creature are that they're essentially waiting for someone, and they're talking about some mundane shit whilst they're waiting. They're very. There's a lot of anxiety. It's quite tense. Clearly part of some sort of operation. Yeah. Oddly enough, they heard you guys coming up the stairs, but didn't think anything of it. So at this point, you guys are sort of shadows in the stairwell right now. So, yes. So
I'm going to cast a quick hex on that closest guy,
okay,
and then hide.
take the hide action. Okay, so make a
Yeah.
stealth check, please.
Oh, I double clicked that. One moment.
Despite already
Stealth.
failing a stealth check, but hey, I'm a lenient DM. You see that? See
Natural 20.
See how good I am to these guys, viewers. Do you see how nice I am to these guys? Okay,
What?
but it gets a natural
What?
20. Nothing.
missed it.
No. So it's gone now.
Okay.
It's gone. Okay. So you got a natural 20. All right, excellent. You step into the shadows and disappear after you cast Hex. Now, Hex, is that like a passive spell? Is that going to cause them to become sort of notice the fact that you've cast something on them? Does it have verbal components? Does it have... let's have a look.
It does have all three: verbal, semantic, and material.
Somatic and material. Okay. Spells. Let's see. And what are the components?
Eye of petrified eye of a newt.
Petrified Eye of a Newt. Okay, so you pull out this Petrified Eye of a Newt, you say some words and you wave them around and squish the eye. Something like that. And
Probably need to pick up some more.
I think at that point they probably notice you. And that's your action. But you've rolled to step into stealth. You put me in a real quandary here because I already made you roll for stealth and you already failed it. I don't think you can stealth at this point.
Okay.
I don't think that's viable.
I'm also going to choose dexterity as the
Hex.
ability to affect on the hex.
All right, fair enough.
Yep.
Fair enough. Okay then, who's next in our initiative order? Let us see. Goodale. What are you going to do? You're right behind Leith. You see him squish this newt's eye and tries to hide a bit more in the shadows, but these figures have sort of turned around and noticed you guys coming up the stairs. They seem a little bit confused, to be honest.
I'm confused. Well, I think I might use my message cantrip,
Okay.
and I'm going to ask Leith. What, Mr. Leith? What the heck is going on?
So Leith, you can reply.
They seem to be waiting for someone. They're on some sort of a mission.
Right, you literally have no more time. What are you going to do right now? Goodale.
Goodell steps forward. Hello. We were trying to find a way through. Can we get past?
Okay, and at that moment, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity. Dexterity saving. So do I have to roll with
So you take your character sheet and you find the saving throw box at the top left.
yes, saving throw. Dexterity. Okay. Getting smoked.
What did you get? A 5.
Oh.
Okay.
5.
You take 6 points of radiant damage.
Ugh.
Okay. It's not very fun at all. One of the others steps forward and his eyes begin to glow. Wolf. And he says in this very powerful, deep, magically bolstered voice, who are you and what do you do here? Clearly, those of you who are magic users know that he's using thaumaturgy. Any responses? No? Okay, Milford, it's your turn.
It's my
sorry.
turn. If it's my turn, I respond.
Milford, yep.
I don't know, but I think we're here to see you, aren't we?
Okay. The next one begins to cast a spell. You can tell because he's waving his hand and saying some magic words. But it's now Adric's turn.
Well, it appears we're kicking your fucking heads in.
Oh,
and he's
dear.
gonna run in and swing his hammer at the guy with the glowing eyes.
All right, roll to hit.
Where the hell's my? Oh, there it is. That is a 19.
A 19. All right, you hit. Roll your damage, please.
Lovely. That is a 7.
That is a 7. Okay, nice.
Oh.
And yeah, that's my action.
All right. That is your action. This person causes this magical blade to appear in the air next to him, and he sends it towards you. He gets a 15 to hit. Does that hit you?
It does not.
It does not. All right, very good. All right, and at the same time, somebody swings at you with a scimitar with a 19 to hit. Does that hit you?
It meets, yeah.
All right. You take 8 points of damage, Adric.
As he finishes his turn,
He does finish his turn.
I'm going to look him in the eyes and go, "Are you done yet?" And I'm going to invoke my stone rune.
Okay, is that a reaction?
Yes, it is a. Let me just find the thing. Sorry, actions, reaction, stone rune. I need him to make a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
Fails.
Cool. He is charmed, has 0 speed, is incapacitated, and he is in a dreamy stupor.
Okay, nice.
Repeats a saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success.
Okay.
Doesn't say anything about if he's attacked though, so I think he's just comatose.
Right. Well, a
And-
charmed. Right. Okay.
Sorry?
No, that's fine. Cool. Very good then. All right. So the next one, it's in fact Edrin's turn now.
I'm going to. So the other one's just been charmed.
One of them's
Yeah,
been
he's
charmed. There's 2 more.
Just staring off in the distance with his
Two
eyes
more.
glazed over.
Towards the other two, I'm going to pull out my one. I'm going to say Sus Sonum, and I'm going to cast second level sleep.
All right. Second level sleep. Hit points.
So the total. Ooh, that's not entirely 25 hit points.
Oh, okay. One of the 3 goes down.
Nice. And then I do that. One of them drops, and then I try to turn my back to if there's any type of cover. I'm gonna put myself against that.
All right. Well, you're basically in a stairwell
corridor?
going
Okay.
upstairs, so it's not easy to take any cover without retreating. At least you could retreat.
Nah. I'll stay my lane.
You're not going to retreat. What
What
nonsense.
sort of a man do you take me as, sir?
Right. Exactly. All right. Fair enough. Any other actions? Bonus actions? Reactions? Well, not reactions.
That is it. for
That's
me.
it. All right. At that point, one of them casts something on the one that's nearest to you, and another one casts something else. Wisdom saving throw. Which one to use the front line here?
I'm probably at the front because I'm right in the fray.
Okay, so you're making a wisdom saving throw, Adric. And Stardust, the reason why the fighter is making using a stone rune is because he is a rune knight, which is a new class from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Very good class. I'd say 16.
16, you save. You save. Okay, so you're fine. Very good then. But then that particular robed figure slashes out at you again with scimitar.
Wait, the guy I charmed?
Not him. Different
Okay.
one. He steps past him to do this to you. Does a 19 hit you?
It does.
It does. Okay. 8 points of damage.
Cool. Gotta count my hits.
All right. Leith.
I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast in his face.
Fire an eldritch blast in his face. All right
The
then.
one that excuse me, 22.
22, you hit. Do your worst. I see my Zoom has decided to be a shit. I hope it doesn't crash. That'll be really depressing if my Zoom crashes. So
2
warning,
points.
everybody, if my Zoom crashes, I guess I will, I don't know, have to fix it somehow.
2 points plus another 4 points on the hex.
2 points plus another 4 points on the hex. And is this the one you hit before?
That's the one that I put the hex on. Yeah.
Okay, so that's a
I think
total
I
of
said that. I'm not sure.
total of 6, is it?
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Very good. Goodale, it is now your turn.
All right, so I'm recovering from my hit, and I rally a bit, and I cast a spiritual weapon on the baddies.
All right. So you move the spiritual weapon to which one of them?
The closest one.
All right. To the
Okay.
closest one. All right. Roll to hit with your spiritual weapon, I believe, is how it works. 14.
10, 14 total.
That hits. You can do some damage.
Sweet, thank you. Spiritual weapon. A 5.
A 5. Okay. I will record that in a moment. 5. Tulan is now following. Thank you. I hope I said your name right. Much appreciated.
Huzzah.
Yeah. Okay.
Welcome.
5 points of damage to that spell-casting, robe-wearing, shadowy figure at the top of the steps. Okay. You notice he's visibly hurt now. He or she, you can't really tell very much. It's all happening quite quickly. And this person has their own spiritual weapon. Actually, that spiritual weapon is now defunct because they're asleep. So yes, he doesn't have a spiritual weapon. Instead, they try to do something else. He says, "Run," directly to you, Goodale, and you can make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving.
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
15 plus
Oh, okay.
19.
All right. You,
19 total.
you sense his command wash over your psyche, and it doesn't affect you as your blessings of Sehanine Moonbow overpower it and allow you to free yourself of its control. And
Alright.
you ignore his command, but that is your moment in the spotlight as we go to Milford Brixton.
Right. I'm going to come round behind that dude and I'm going to attack him.
All right.
Do I have 2 short swords or 1 short sword in this game? 1.
You have 2 short swords.
Okay. Alright, I attack him from behind.
Roll from behind. How did you get behind him?
If I can get behind him, I said.
Not really. You're in a corridor going up
Okay,
some stairs.
I had to do it from the front then. Okay, here we go.
All right. You're also going to have to get past Adric and some others. I don't know that you can make an attack with a short sword. Actually, you're kind of... Who was in the front? It was you and Adric were at the front. All right. Okay. I concede. You can make your short sword attack.
Okay, all right.
I had to think it through. This is the problem with
Alright.
theatre of the mind. And my
Russell, it looks like your camera is decided to not.
No, I didn't do it with
Yeah.
the first one.
my camera's being a right shit today.
I didn't do it with the first one.
Okay. So you make your bonus action attack with your offhand sword.
And it got a 19.
Very well. You hit. Roll your damage, please.
Boom.
Let me try and get
7.
frickin' camera back online. Okay, 7. 7 is a... Yay! 7. Okay, recording that. And is this the one that's already been hit, or the other one?
The one that's already been hit.
Okay, good. Excellent. Adric, 'tis your turn now.
I'm going to swing at the spellcaster again.
Alright, number 1 or number 2?
The one that was doing the God, what is it? The thaumaturgy.
The thaumaturgy. Alright, so you roll to hit him, please.
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
A 12.
Sorry, that was my hammer of thunderbolts. But I mean, it's still the same 2-hit roll.
Okay,
Just my
unfortunately that misses.
Damn it.
Do you have a bonus action?
I do have a bonus action. I'm going to use my action surge because I want these people gone.
Alright.
And I'm going to roll to swing to hit that same spellcaster again.
Alright, roll to hit, please.
That is a 15.
That hits.
Brilliant. God damn it, that's a 6.
Okay, and that is on the one that's already hurt, did you say?
Yeah, the one that did the thaumaturgy, the one that I think I attacked before.
Alright. Okay. That one's very, very injured now and bleeding from various appendages. You slam him up against the wall with your hammer, and he kind of reels for a moment, and he begins to cast another spell. You see the sacred flame begin to appear in his hand. That's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Make a dex saving throw.
I can do... That's a 13.
13. Alrighty. 13. You save. The sacred...
Hey.
This ball of radiance falls from above you at his conjuring, and you step out of the way, and it scorches the wall on the way down, and goes out as it gets to the floor. Alright. It is Edrin's turn.
The same one that just tried to Sacred Flame Adric, I'm going to cast Firebolt.
Okay, roll to hit.
13 to hit.
13 just hits.
Just hits. Nice. I do a great 1 damage. I scratch him on the shoulder. I give him a little burn on his shoulder.
Well, actually, from the moment that you strike him with your 1 hit point of damage, he looks half as dead again.
Oh. Nice. Nice.
Alright. That was Edrin's turn. The next one of these spellcasters starts moving down towards you. Make a wisdom saving throw, Edrin.
Whoops, can do. 19.
19. Alright, very well.
Whoops, and I accidentally throw another one that's dexterity. That's just my phone. 19 on the wisdom.
19 on the wisdom saving throw. Alright. He cast some sort of spell in your direction, Edrin, and it seems to have not affected you. It kind of goes around you somehow. Your arcane power of wizardry allows you to sidestep his, dastardly act, and you are unaffected by it. Very good. He then goes for a swing at Adric, though, with a scimitar. But he misses quite badly and doesn't even come close to you, Adric, fortunately for you.
Oh no.
So, Leith, it is back to your turn.
Okay. Is the hexed one still standing?
The hex one is asleep.
Oh, he's asleep.
Hmm.
I'll. Can I move the
You
hex
can. There's a
off
bonus
him
action.
and onto another one?
I believe so.
So the closest one that's still standing, the one that's attacking Adric.
The one that's attacking Adric. All right. Roll to hit with your hex. You roll to hit with a hex or I save?
First of all, with my Eldritch Blast, which is a sixth, and so that won't hit.
That does not hit. That just scorches the
Oh,
wall again.
It's actually a critical one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Adric, make a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it.
Oh.
That is a 17.
Okay, you managed to sidestep the Eldritch Blast that almost shoots you in the ass on the way up the stairs.
Oi!
It narrowly passes past your buttocks.
Oh, sorry.
Scorches the wall. This wall is getting very scorched from a lot of magic shit.
How much health, how many hit points does the wall still have?
Yeah, these are good questions. It might collapse. You never know. Not enough to cause it to collapse. So this is good. Leith, do you have any bonus actions or reactions? Well, not so much reactions, but bonus actions.
Bonus actions. What have I got? Two.
And thank you, Tulian. I appreciate your compliments.
Don't think.
Somebody give that man a medal. That man or woman. I shouldn't make assumptions.
How much damage does anybody like Edric look to have taken?
I look like I've taken near half my hit points of damage.
I'll give you a couple of dice of healing light.
Haha, so Tulian is a man. Am I saying your name right, Tulian?
So have 10 points.
Ooh, you filthy healer. I hate you. All right,
thank you,
so
Leith.
that is done. Very good. That's the end of your turn then, Leith, yeah?
Yes, that's for nearly getting you in the bottom, Adric.
Tulin.
You can nearly get me in future.
Tulin, gotcha, Tulin. All right, Goodale. It is your turn. You're fighting for space in this rather small, narrow passageway leading up the stairs. You're half blinded by the light pouring down from above because it's daylight. And there's these shadowy figures. One of them's on the floor. One of them's leaning against the wall now, still trying to cast spells.
Right, so a crossbow could be a bad idea, could it?
Well, no, not necessarily.
Yeah,
You're at the back of the group, so if you get any closer than 5 feet to your opponent, you would be at disadvantage to use your crossbow. But you're not. You're at a safe distance, and you can choose to take your time and take a shot with a crossbow, for sure.
Okay. I'll do that. I will aim for the one that Leith was aiming at.
Okay, and this is the one that's leaning against the wall at this point?
Oh no.
Or the one that's busy trying to murder everybody with a scimitar?
Yeah, that one. I'll hit him with my crossbow.
All right, roll to hit. Roll to hit. What's it going to be? Oh, a 15. That does hit.
15.
That certainly hits. So, do your damage, please, with your crossbow.
That
7 points of damage.
What is that?
Yep.
7?
7. Yep, got it. Excellent. Do you have any bonus actions that you would like to use?
I would love to hit him with a spiritual weapon as well.
All right, you can roll to hit with your spiritual weapon, please.
Okay. That's not looking good. 10?
Unfortunately, that does not hit. He manages to guard that with his scimitar. He just blocks it, and it slides down the blade with this shing kind of a noise that rings out over the top of the battle. At which point, the other one of these spellcasters in his hood, he looks around and sees you with the casting and controlling the spiritual weapon from afar. And he raises his own spiritual weapon in your direction. This scimitar appears made of light. It's kind of different to yours. It doesn't have the same kind of holy glow that yours seems to have. But nonetheless, he sends it in your direction. And it sort of leaps over the group and comes down in a pointing arc in your direction, Goodale, like it's trying to spear you in the face. At which point, ooh, what's your armor class, Goodale?
What is my armor
This
class?
does not look good.
17.
Ooh, well, I rolled a natural 18, so you're in trouble, buddy. Oh,
Knew it was going to be. She said at the beginning it was going to be a rough day.
all right. Well, as it turns out, you take 3 points of damage, and it's a slash across the face. Cuts open the side of your mouth and the side of your face.
Oh.
And that stings. All right, very good. Who is next? Do you have any other bonus actions or anything? That was it, wasn't it? That was a bonus action.
That was a bonus action.
All right, Milford.
Does any one of these baddies go by me?
No, they're not coming any. They can't get past. Yeah, they can't.
Okay, then I'll
There's one that's
kill
quite
the
close.
most hurt one that looks hurt.
All right, so the one that just cast spiritual weapon on and tried to bring it down on Goodale and actually
Goodale.
hit her face. He's leaning against the wall, very hurt. He's bleeding. He's very close to
I'm
you.
going for him then.
All right, roll to hit.
Come on, you bugger. 23.
23. All right. Well, he literally has 1 hit point. So when you hit him, it's good night for him. How do you kill him? Like, what do you do to him? You stick
Cut
your
his
sword.
throat.
You just cut his throat. Okay. So you step up between him and just cut a gash through his throat. It goes
And I
spraying
said
out
to
across.
him, that's no way to treat a lady.
All right. Well, you're all covered in arterial blood spray at this point. And it pumps out of his throat as he slides down the wall to his knees and begins rolling down the stairs. Okay, the third one, he's looking at everyone, he's starting to look a bit concerned now. But it is Adric's turn.
Hey, Russell, what's the status of the guy I hit with my stone rune?
The stone rune. Remind me again what the stone rune did?
The creature, unless he didn't save, is charmed by me for 1 minute and is rendered incapacitated.
Right, because right, you're quite right. There must be a fourth one, because he's standing there.
There were 3 attacks.
Right, yeah. I actually you got me. I missed him. I was still attacking with him, so either he saved or there's a fourth one. You get to choose.
I would rather there's a fourth one. I don't want my cool stone rune thing being taken away from me.
All right, fair enough. So, all right, so he's just standing there, dazed, looking around, looking very confused, leaning, doddering around towards the top of the stairs.
I'm going to take a swing at him.
All right, good on you. Roll to hit.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right, you do hit, certainly.
That is a 6. God, I'm rolling low.
That is
on
a
damage.
6. All right. Okay. That into you. All right. So, the next spellcaster steps forward and drops a sacred flame on you, Adric. Roll your dex saving throw, please.
That's the 5. That's what I get for speaking about my stone rune.
Okay. So you are going to take 8 points of damage, radiant.
8. Cool. That's 1. Sorry, what's the second? And there we go, damage. Lovely.
All right. Very good. He takes a slash at you with a scimitar, but misses. Edrin, it's your turn.
Okay, so one guy's dead, one guy's asleep.
Yep.
Then there's 2 up?
So one guy's dead, one guy's asleep, one guy is charmed. Although I think the charm might be broken if you hit him.
The effect. Let me quickly read the thing. When the creature you can see ends its turn within 30 feet of you, you can use your action to invoke the rune and force the creature to make a wisdom saving throw. Let's the save succeeds, the creature is charmed by you for 1 minute. While charmed in this way, the creature has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated, descending into a dreamy stupor. The creature repeats the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success. Once you invoke this rune, you can't do so again until you finish a short or long rest. So it doesn't say anything about taking damage. He's just out of it until he breaks it himself.
All right. Okay. Cool, but
Okay.
he gets to make another
this-
saving throw, though. Okay.
Cool, and
All
it
right.
has to beat a DC 13.
Right. Okay, Edrin, it's your turn.
All right. So there's basically just one threat at this point, as far as I'm aware, right?
There's actually 3 threats. Hang
Yeah,
on.
but one's asleep and one's charmed, as far as I know, right?
That's true, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna firebolt the other guy that's still there.
All right.
Say
Firebolt.
audio and firebolt. That is a natural 20 for a total of 26.
Ooh, wow, very good. Does a critical
So
hit.
I
Double your
do
damage dice.
11 points of fire damage.
Very nice. All right, very good. Nice. Any bonus actions you would like to add to that?
Nope. I am all goods. It's the end of my turn.
All right. Very good. The other one actually moves their spiritual weapon in your direction, Edrin,
All right.
and hits you.
What did they roll?
19
Yeah. Okay.
for 7 points of damage.
7.
So the spiritual weapon moves from Goodale, where it's just struck her across the face, and it spins around and hits you on the back, Edrin, slashing you across between the shoulder blades. Okay. Then there is a scimitar attack, but it misses. All right. And now it is Leith's turn.
Right. So the one with the hex on it is still standing?
Yes. Budzillasaurus, yay! Thank you for joining us tonight. We greatly appreciate your support.
I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast, but I rolled an 8.
Oh dear, your Eldritch
No.
Blast goes, slides up the wall and flies off into the distance and disappears into the light.
So that's me.
That's you. Pity. Never mind. Goodale, 'tis your turn.
Okay. I would like. Does Edrin need some healing?
So far, Edrin is all right.
Okay.
For the middle of combat, he's actually doing okay.
Okay. I'm going to, I guess. Going to pull out my trusty crossbow again.
All right, fire away. Roll to hit with your trusty crossbow, please.
Okay. Oh.
23. Crikey dick, that hits. Yeah. That hits, mate. All right.
Right.
Roll your damage. And who are you? Who are you shooting? Are you're shooting the one that's?
The one that cut my face.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
What was that?
6. You did 6 points of damage with that. Very nice. So your crossbow thuds him in the shoulder, and he kind of looks back at you, and he starts moving his spiritual weapon back in your direction, and he drops his dice on the floor, which is very unprofessional. But he rolls a 9, and unfortunately that's not going to hit you, does it? So then he rolls again with the scimitar, and also misses because he's not feeling very competent right now. There's that. All right, Milford Brixton, your turn.
I'm going to attack this dude that's attacking.
Goodale?
Goodale. Yeah, sorry, Goodale. I'm having a moment.
You can have as many moments as you like, Barry.
Okay. Remember, I've got 2 blades this time. 2 short swords. Yeah, basically I'm doing that.
All right.
I'm going for him now.
Budzillasaurus, we are using an app. It's called D&D Beyond, and if you hover over your screen to the edges, you'll see it pops up, and you can actually check it out.
16.
16 to hit. Yes, you hit. Roll your damage, please, with your primary weapon.
7. Do you want me to do the other one?
Yep, roll to hit with your other weapon. D&D Beyond has missed the line about...
18.
Apologies then.
And
Thank you, Orson D. That is awesome to
7.
know. And 7. Okay, so you did how much damage in total? The first one and the second one?
7 and 7.
Wow, okay, so 14. And that was to the one that was attacking Goodale. All right,
Yeah.
so you strike your first blow comes down on his shoulder, and you see this blast of blood just flies out across the room again. You struck him in the arterial artery. Arterial artery, is that the word? Carotid artery, that's what I want to say.
Carotid
Thank
artery.
you. Blood comes splashing out. And then your second blow comes down to the other side of his neck, on the other side, and he drops to his knees, raises his hand towards you like he's going to cast a spell on you. You see the light begin to form, and then the light goes out of his eyes, and he drops to his knees in front of you. And then he rolls down onto his face on the steps, clatters down the stairs. All right.
Okay.
1 down.
2 down.
Well, yeah, okay. Fair
2
point.
down, 1 asleep, and 1 not looking good.
Yeah, okay.
Well done, Mr. Buxton.
All right, Adric, it is your turn.
Cool. So the guy that I charmed is no longer charmed. Then thank you, Watson D, for your clarity. So that's not the guy that Barry just murdered, is he?
The one which what?
The one that I charmed initially that is
No.
likely no longer charmed. Okay, cool.
No,
I'm
no,
going
no.
to try to finish that guy off.
All right. Actually, the one you have hit the one that you did charm at one point, didn't you? You did actually
Yeah.
hit him. Yeah.
So he's probably no longer charmed then,
Yeah.
based on Orson's fixing.
Yeah. Correct.
Cool. That is a 24 to hit,
24 hits.
and that is a 10 damage.
10 damage. All right. Oof. That hurts. And that's with your hammer, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
For my bonus action, I'm just going to use my second wind to
All
get
right.
some of my health back.
Okay.
D10. That's a 14. That's exactly what I needed to get back up to max hit points.
Excellent. Well, at that point, the guy that you just hit, he's going to attack you back with 2 attacks from his scimitar. One of them hits. He does 5 points of damage.
Cool.
The second one misses. So he basically cuts you in the leg with an upcut, and you get this slash up the side of your right leg.
I'm impressed you could reach down there, buddy.
He glowers at you. Edrin, it's your turn.
All right.
Ooh, interesting, Orson.
What did Orson say?
Okay, so he's not charmed. So he's still charmed then.
He's still charmed. All right,
He's
very
still
good.
charmed. Undo my damage.
Look, you know what I'm going to do? I've got a cult fanatic here. Or did I just give that away? And has no damage done to him so far. So you know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move the charm to him. All right.
Okay, yeah, that'll do.
Nobody's hurt this guy yet, and I don't think he's hurt anybody else yet. So
No, he must be the sleeping one.
he could be the sleeping one. But anyway, I mean it doesn't matter
Undo
because
my 5 damage. If he didn't. Wait, does he save at the end of his turn then?
yeah, just there's one active bad guy. All right.
Okay. All right. I'm going to audio him again, and I'm going to try smack his face with fire.
All right. Roll.
I rolled an 18.
Very good. You hit. For sure.
Ooh, 7 points of fire damage.
Oh, he doesn't like that very much. He kind of squeals like a girl for a moment. Can I say
Boy.
that? Can I say that on TV?
No, that's not politically correct.
It's not, is it? I should think of some other politically incorrect things to say, like there's a fridge lands on your head. No. Okay.
And there's a woman on the team.
On the team, that is true. Also, not to mention Joanna.
Yeah, yeah,
All right.
yeah.
So the other one of these spellcasters is dithering around at the top of the stairs, still charmed. Leith, it's your turn.
So what have we still got here?
One dude fighting.
And
the
one
other
dude
charmed
sleep.
out of his mind.
One dude fighting, one dude sleeping, one dude dead, and one dude charmed.
Hang on, we've killed 2 dudes, haven't we?
then you
We've
got-
killed 2 dudes.
Or 2 dudes dead then.
I killed them.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So,
picky, these
I
players. They
will-
want consistency.
Fire another Eldritch Blast.
All right. Roll your Eldritch Blast.
I know they're not
to
doing
hit.
very much good at the one that's still standing. I assume that's still got the hex on it.
Yep.
Yep.
Roll to
Roll
hit.
something good, please. 25.
Oh.
Yes.
Natural
Yeah.
20.
Was it-
Natural 20.
There's a natural
yeah,
20.
so
All right.
let's
Double your damage, please.
Roll some criticals on that.
Yep.
So 7 points of damage from the Eldritch Blast. Do
Uh-huh.
I roll a critical on the hex as well?
Yes,
or-
you do. If it's damaged dice, you double all your damaged dice.
Right. Okay. So that's 8 points of critical damage.
Okay, stop
The
there.
hex.
Stop there. How does he die?
Is it the hex that kills him, or is it the?
Yeah, it's the hex.
Okay. He just basically his nose starts bleeding really, really profusely and just drops to the floor.
All right, very good then. That's that. Everybody
Yeah,
else,
so-
the guy at the top of the stairs is still sort of standing there dithering. I better make a saving throw for him. No, he fails.
Is the charmed guy the one who's asleep?
No.
No, no. Can I?
Who's
Can I
asleep
go
then?
up to the one that's asleep and cut his throat?
You can do that. He's now
Yeah.
dead. Gone.
I'll go and do
Bang.
that now.
All right, he's dead.
All right. Can Goodale take one of her potions?
Healing potion?
Yes.
Yep, you can do that for sure.
Alright.
Make that's 2d4 plus 2 hit points, I believe.
2d4. 2d4. Ah, yeah. No, it's 2d10. Okay, so
Okay.
1d4 roll.
You roll 2d4s, one after the other, or you can roll them together. Do you know how to roll 2d4 on D&D Beyond?
Ooh, no.
Okay, do you have on your character sheet at the bottom left-hand corner is a big red D20 icon? Right?
Yes.
So you click that, and then the very bottom one of those dice, the one that looks like a pyramid, is a D4. And you click that twice, and it will give you the number 2 as a little meta number over the side, over the corner of it.
All right.
Right, so there should be a little black
Aha,
2.
got
Now-
it.
Now you press roll, and it will roll 2d4, and then you just add 2 to the outcome.
All right. 5.
Five.
Do I get?
That's how much healing you get, so you just add that to your hit points.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Obviously, it only goes up to your maximum hit points, not beyond. You don't get extra hit points if it goes over your total. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have defeated these bad guys, and there's this one standing at the top of the stairs, sort of still dithering. He looks around at you, kind of confused and dazed, and he's drooling a little bit.
All right, who wants to interrogate this one?
Oh, I will.
And I kind of bow and point in his general direction. By all means, have your way. And while Goodale totters off to do that, I'm going to start digging through their pockets looking for papers and stuff.
All right. Okay.
The body's pockets,
Smart.
not the gentleman's pockets.
All right.
I'm going to look for any spell books on them or spell components.
All right. You will find some, and we will come back to that.
Nice.
You will also find some coinage on them, but it's small change compared to what you've been looking at recently. What else will you find on them? Adric, you find a map that outlines the Barakyle envoy. It has diagrams of the outside of it, but not so much the inside of it. It has maps of the Ludivar dig sites on it as well. Not the best or the most detailed maps of those sites, but there is a dotted line that represents the route that you guys have been using and that the Barakyle envoy wizards have been using to transport the Ostorian relics from the dig site to the envoy barracks and their...
Okay, so it has maps of the dig sites and maps of the route we used to transport the treasure to the envoy.
Correct.
Cool.
Correct.
Do I recognize their robes by any chance?
Do you recognize their robes? You do not recognize their robes.
Okay.
Milford, you can make a perception check.
I'm not on that page, but never mind. Okay, all right. I will
Why
make
are
a
you not on
perception
that
check.
page? Why?
Because I just finished fighting. I can only kill so many people. Gee, crikey. Yes. Perception.
Yes, perception. Roll us a
Perception. And that is 4.
A 4. Well then, never mind. That was all for naught.
Okay, all right. I had to change everything all for naught. Russell,
Yes, sir.
when they've finished interrogating him, I'll kill him.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. What was I going to say? Oh, Edrin.
Mm-hmm.
Spell books contain the following spells:
Yeah.
Light, Sacred Flame, Thaumaturgy, Command, Inflict Wounds, Shield of Faith, Hold Person, and Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. So, sorry, command and
Actually, those they
shield of
can't. They
faith.
actually can't contain all of those things because some of those things are not wizard spells and would not be in a wizard spell book. And this is the problem with using cult fanatics for wizards as NPCs.
So there was a spiritual weapon, and there was a. I'll see which ones on and aren't on the wisdom spell list to make it easier for you and
Thank
shut
you.
them off.
That'd
But
be
there was
great.
command, inflict wounds,
Yep.
shield of faith, spiritual weapon, and
Hold person.
Hold person. Thank you.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'll check those.
And also the cantrips won't be on there either because they're obviously cantrips and
Yeah,
you don't
exactly.
get
I
those
wouldn't be
in
able to
wooden
get those. But
flames.
thank you. I'll have a look.
all right. Cool Nirvanas. Okay, so you guys are still standing in basically the top end of the stairwell that goes up into the light into the garden at the back of some mansion in the palatial district of Karkanos. And there's blood running down the steps, and there's bodies all around you, and there's a sleeping guy is now dead because Milford's just cut his throat. And you've got this dazed fellow there. What are you doing?
Okay.
Dude,
Goodale casts Zone of Truth on him.
And I'm going to release his chum.
Okay. He stops and looks around.
It looks like you're shit out of luck, boyo.
And how are you containing him right now? Have you got a weapon to his throat or something like that?
he's got my knife to his throat.
Okay.
And I got my hammer like lingering over the other side of his skull.
All right.
Makes it so much easier when I want to cut his throat.
Right. So Milford, you're basically standing behind him then.
Yeah,
Yeah. Good for a backstab as well if necessary.
yeah.
Okay. Excellent. Okay. So he's looking around quite frightened, clearly.
Who are you?
You'll get nothing out of me.
I'd answer
Atreus.
truthfully. Not that you have much of a choice,
He-
and I like to roll an intimidation on that.
Directly after saying that you'll get nothing out of him, he says, Atreus.
Oh,
And then he
shit.
looks kind of surprised at himself.
Atreus. And what are you doing here other than carving us up?
Waiting for our compatriots.
And who are your compatriots?
I don't have to tell you anything. No, I do not have to tell you anything. I know this trick.
Who is your employer?
You'll get nothing from me. And that is the truth.
Oh, very clever. Okay.
Mr. Brixton, can you Can you perhaps jog his memory?
Okay. I put the knife across his throat so he can feel the pain of it, but not so deep that it will.
Right, not actually cutting him, but he's certainly aware that there's a blade that may
Yeah.
easily cut his throat at any time.
So,
right.
I wish you'd speak now because I don't want to have to kill you.
Anything you do to me, sir, is nothing compared to what will be done if I tell you a word.
Just one word would be nice, so if you'd give it to me, I'd be
I have
appreciative.
made peace with myself, with my death and my passing. Kill me then, sir. I am ready.
Goodale, search his pockets.
I'll find nothing
Yes.
there.
Patting him down.
You find a few coins. You find another map very similar to the other one that Adric came across. You find
Where do you come from? What region of Sidariel do you come from?
I am from Nort.
Not. And who are your parents?
Halism and Resar.
And who
And
did you say you work for again?
I didn't say I worked for anyone. Go, kill me. I'm not afraid of you.
What is your purpose in this alleyway?
I'll say nothing more.
Okay.
Russell, how high are these stairs?
Oh, what do you mean how high? Like how far down do they go?
Yes.
30 feet.
And how steep?
Quite steep.
How healthy does this gentleman look?
He's reasonably healthy. He hasn't suffered any wounds in the combat.
I'm gonna walk up to Brixton and go, Brixton, do you mind if I have a go?
Oh no.
Thank you kindly. I'm going to reach up, still in my dwarf form. I'm going to come with me for a moment, if you be so kind. That is a good lad.
He drops down
And
to his knees as you take hold of him.
I saw this then. It's not going to help you.
Kill me
Am I
if
going-
you must, but I'll tell you nothing.
Oh no. No. You've endangered my mission, myself, and my friends. I'm going to enjoy this ever so slowly. And I'm going to yank and I'm going to huck him off the side of the stairs.
Okay, so you throw him down the stairs, basically, yeah?
No, over the sides, it's 30 feet down.
Oh, hold on a minute. Let's be clear about this.
I'm assuming that there was no banister on the side.
Okay, wait. You're very confused.
Yes.
Very confused because you guys were in an underground tunnel,
Yeah.
and the stairs lead up from the underground tunnel to a hatch on the surface.
Mm-hmm.
So
So we were
basically,
fighting on the stairs.
So you were fighting on the stairs, right? The whole time you were fighting on the stairs with these guys above you. This is my fault, clearly. I haven't explained myself well enough.
Sorry.
No worries. Okay, so what you're looking at below you is a dark stairwell that goes down into the darkness. It's an underground stair passage that leads down to the tunnel beneath the palatial district.
But there's
Okay.
no.
So there's no
banisters.
sides, there's no banisters.
Oh,
there's-
I see.
There's,
Yeah, it's
Cool. So I'm just going to. God, I want to giantify. No, not yet. Actually,
it's
hold on
just
to that for now.
straight down.
Cool. And I'm just going to really dig into that giantness without digging into itself and everything the Hill Giant Belt gives me. And I'm going to just throw him as hard as I can down the stairs.
All right, that makes good sense. All right, can you make an athletics check, please?
Athletics can do. That is a 22.
Okay, you hurl him down the stairs.
Gonna follow him down gently. I mean slowly.
All right.
Oh no! Oh, there's a good lad. I
I'll
feel like
tell
talking.
you nothing. I cannot.
Oh, it looks like your arm's hurt. Here, let me help you. And I'm going to swing down my hammer onto his elbow.
Stop it! No. What did you do?
Swing down my hammer onto his elbow.
Oh, okay. You can roll to a hit with advantage because he's not particularly in a good place to dodge you.
25.
Okay, so you hit. And you
No,
can-
I don't think I can stop. And you see, you're afraid of something.
How much
You
damage?
should really be afraid of me. And that's 7 damage.
All right. Okay, he's definitely not very happy now. He sinks down to his knees. Oh, why are you doing this? I cannot tell you. I cannot. I mustn't.
Why is that?
You've no idea what they'll do to me.
You've no idea what I'll do to you.
There's nothing you can do to me that is more terrifying than the lepers of Naught.
Oh, I'm just going to break all of you. And then I'm going to drag you before our
Does
employer.
Milford hear him say lepers of note?
Yes, he does.
Before our employer. And then
Oh,
he'll heal
really?
you. And then I'll break you some more. And then they'll heal you again. And I'll keep doing this until you tell me what I want to know.
And we'll visit Helisa and Rezar.
Heal me, and I might tell you something.
No, you tell us now. And maybe we'll heal you. What do you have to lose?
He tries to throw himself further down the stairs to run away. And he gets to his feet and starts running down the stairs.
Can I use my dash?
You can. You can use your cunning action dash to leap over everybody. You basically put one hand on one wall and you run up the other wall with one hand there, over the top of everyone in this extremely cool parkour move, dodging over the top of the whole group. And you land behind him, and you can roll a dexterity check, please.
Dexterity.
Make an acrobatics check.
We call this doing a Milford Brixton.
This is the Milford Brixton. This is what he's good at. This is what he does. And I
Damn
think-
right.
Yep.
Come on. Oh, it's an 8.
An 8. Okay, you reach out to grab him, but he manages to just get out of the way. And he gets to the door at the bottom, the secret door, and he's trying.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
I'm going to cast Ray of Frost.
And
Is
I'm
he
going to
with-
throw a knife.
And also, is he within 15 feet of me?
No, he's
Shit, I should have used my lightning lure. Never mind.
30 feet.
Is he
now.
within 60 feet of me?
Yes, he is.
I cast command on him and tell him to halt.
All right. So he gets a saving throw for that, right? Is it a wisdom saving throw?
Yes. Attack save, wisdom saving throw 12.
Okay. He opens the door. It opens. He's about to step out, and you call halt, and he just stops. He's almost made it to freedom. And at that point, you see a cart going past in front of the open door, and a bunch of children look up the stairs at you guys, and all of these dead bodies in the corridor tumbling down, and blood and gore everywhere.
At the
These
door.
horses go past, and he turns
Milford
around.
shuts the door as fast as it can.
Oh no! He begins to cry and wail.
Now you've been a naughty boy. You come this way now.
No, why?
He drags him.
Oh. You start dragging him in, huh?
Yeah.
He goes back down to his knees again and starts sobbing.
You stop crying and tell the lady what she wants to know.
What do you want to know?
Tell me your purpose for being in this tunnel.
I told you we were waiting for our compatriots. They could be here any minute.
Why? What are you doing with your compatriots?
It's not for me to know. We're to take them away.
Where are you supposed to take them?
Back to headquarters.
What are you taking away?
What? Who, not
said-
what? Who?
Who then? Who are you taking
Our
away from?
compatriots! What's wrong with you? Listen!
I'm sorry, you said waiting for compatriots, not for me to know. Take them away. So you're taking your compatriots away when they arrive.
Yes. Yes.
I see. And where is your headquarters?
North.
That's a mighty long way to go. That's a mighty long way to go to die.
I don't want to die.
I'm sure you don't. Well, shall we take him to Xandor?
No, we can't. We gotta kill him.
No. Why do you have to...
We gotta
Kill him.
kill him. He knows what a secret door is.
That's a very good point. What if we were to kill them and leave them outside? That'd corroborate the maps.
Milford
That's what I was
Brixton-
planning to do.
Milford
That's a good
Brixton,
plan.
you can have an inspiration for that legendary moment of realization.
Okay, I'll kill him now. Is that all we want?
No, no, don't kill me. I'll give you anything.
I'm gonna...
I'll tell you. I'll tell you about the lepers of Naught.
What are you gonna tell us about lepers and naught?
You, there's-
Hurry up, I'm getting impatient. Don't make me impatient.
What do you
Tell
want?
me.
What do you want to know?
What are they up to and why are they part of this?
They know about the dig site. They know about the Barakyle envoy. They know about the relics. They just want a part of it, and the Barakyle wizards won't deal with them directly. So they sent us to disrupt it. They're the ones that are responsible for telling Queen Claresca of Scartabel. That's why she came to your envoy.
Oh, I
You
see.
have to believe me.
Oh, I do.
We believe you, friend.
Is that all you can tell me now?
What else would you want to know? Just let me live,
Did
please.
anybody think of anything else?
Are the lepers of Not working for Queen Claresca then?
Not exactly. They
Who
they
are they
just
working with?
they work for themselves.
How
Okay.
many were you expecting?
There could be. I think there is probably 5 coming. They could be here any time now.
Is that all?
Okay, is that it?
Yes.
Is that it?
I don't-
Answer me, you lot.
I believe I've got everything I want to know.
Leaf, turn
Leaf
around,
is,
Leaf.
Leaf
Turn
is kind
around.
of lost for words. He's just standing at the top of the stairs going,
Leaf, turn around now.
I'll grab Leaf and I'll pull him as far away as possible.
My lady, perhaps you'd like to turn around as well.
It's Mr. Brixton.
Okay,
Over the sound of whatever they're gonna do, I'm gonna tell Leaf an old Vanderholt fairy tale.
Okay.
now I make sure I cover his mouth and cut his main artery as quickly as possible.
I'll just turn to Adrian and say, I know perfectly well what Milford's doing. I'm just quite shocked at the at how brutal that everybody else
Don't
is.
focus on that, Mr. Leaf. Mr.
Yes.
Lad, focus on the weasel and the rat apple tree. Let's start going on about that.
Okay.
Hey, you,
It's a very humorous story.
It is, yes.
you. I'm talking to the guy I'm about to kill.
Uh-huh.
Shut your eyes.
Cannonball, save me. All right. And that's the end of him.
While they were all doing that, Adric has collected the bodies and started to drag them towards the entrance.
All right. Down the bottom of the stairs?
Down the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. Very good. You have a pile of corpses at the bottom of the stairs by the secret
When-
door leading to the tunnel beneath the palatial district.
When I looked for spell books, did I find any material components?
Yes, you did.
I
You find the
grab whatever I found and I hand it to Leith.
Okay, and you find the material components for the spells which I outlined earlier.
Okay. I hand the materials to Leith and I say, I'm sure these will be better use to you than me, and I pat his hand.
Oh, yes, thank you. Is there anything of use? DM?
Anything of use among the material components?
Yeah.
Did you hear the names of the spells that I was telling Idrin about earlier?
Sorry, I did not.
I will
because
send that
I
to you. I'll send that to you, Steve. I'll make a
Okay.
list and send
Good
them
as
to
gold.
you.
Thank you, Max. That is very helpful.
worries.
Madam Lazuli, Goodale did use her zone of truth, but if the person doesn't want to speak, it can't make them speak. Just makes them unable to tell lies. So we had to convince him.
Yes, the zone of truth is very helpful, but you have to actually get them to say something. It just means that whatever they say is going to be true. If they choose not to answer the question, you have to still make them answer the question. It's a very frustrating spell, actually. I've had this exact problem as a player, and it can be really frustrating.
We're going to have to meet these 5 that are coming through. This is ruining my plan.
Perception checks, please, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, here we go. Oh, this is getting worse and worse. I work hard to make a plan and it all
Did
goes
somebody
to
drop out?
crap.
Oh no.
Did somebody?
7.
Somebody just dropped out of Zoom.
Oh no,
Oh, Michael.
Michael.
Michael, are you gonna destroy?
What did he say in the chat?
Oh,
Oh, that was Joanna.
dude, I'm gonna have to mess around with the camera. So here he is. He's coming back in the right order. At least it's back in the right order. Yay! Welcome
Hey.
Apologies, my internet decided to not.
11. 11.
back. 11. Okay. And what else did we get? Who else got what?
I got a 14.
Okay.
What are we rolling?
Perception check. I got a 7.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's a 5. That corroborates my fade out.
Okay. Adric, you're not really hearing or noticing anything. Goodale at 7, Milford an 11, Edrin a 14, and Leith. Okay, Leith, you look up as you hear something in the distance. It sounds like a booming sound that goes off. And it doesn't exactly sound like anything you've heard before, but it does have this, gives you this impression of this large release of energy. By the way, you're silent. You must be on mute.
Sorry. Yep. Does it seem to be coming from the direction that we're heading in?
Pretty much.
I'll turn to everybody and go, I think we better go this way very quickly.
I'll run up and shut the hatch.
All right. So so is everybody up? Where are you? Where is everybody? That's what I need to know. What's going on? Who's where?
We're all
I'm-
down by the door, I assumed.
I'm at
Yes.
the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Same.
Bottom of the stairs with Milford before I faded out.
Oh, I might be halfway down the stairs.
Okay. So Leith, you were at the top of the stairs in order to hear what you just heard. All right.
Yep.
The trapdoor was open because that's where everybody was when you arrived here.
In which case, I'll yell up to Leaf, take a look at that, and then close the trapdoor.
But don't we want to go out this way?
No, we don't. I just came in here to make sure it was working and to show Goodale where it is.
Oh,
Now we want to go and load some stuff while they're having troubles, but take a look at that and see what you can see.
there was an explosion out there.
That's why I want you to take a look at it.
Okay, I'll poke my head out the trapdoor and have a look around.
Okay, Leith, make an Arcana check, please.
15.
15. Okay, you notice a certain crackling energy in the atmosphere that you just sense that it's magical. It's nothing natural about it.
There's something very magical going on out here.
Well, then shut the trapdoor and we'll get to getting the cart and stuff and getting some stuff.
Don't we want to find out what's going on?
Yeah, but we've got to do it by going through, don't we? We can't do it by using our own secret door.
Well, but this comes out by in the middle of Ludovar, right?
And it comes out on the palatial district.
In the palatial district.
Oh, sorry, wait a minute. The tunnel comes out. The tunnel starts in the Barakyle Envoy and it exits in Ludovar. It goes under the palatial district.
But this trapdoor.
The trapdoor is in the middle of the palatial district.
Right. You're
And
meaning we don't want to come out in the middle of the palatial district?
That's precisely right.
All right. And I'll close the trapdoor and come back down.
Okay. Very good.
I'm going to shuffle over to Goodale and say, I'm terribly sorry to bother you, but my back has given me a lot more grief than I usually am.
Welcome,
As it usually
Zinsk.
is.
Let's get going on the cart and see what we can do.
Okay.
Lexington, help me arrange these bodies so they look like we tussle with them out in the hallway.
Just put them on the cart and say that we fought with them outside.
That's a good idea too. And
Okay.
Edric does so.
All right. Do you have any...
Oh, I'll cast a Cure Wounds on Edrin.
Okay.
Thank you.
Very good then. You do that. Roll your cure wounds. Roll your cure wounds.
Oh, Edrin, I'm sorry. 3.
That is plenty.
It's better than nothing, isn't it?
That is indeed better than nothing.
All right. So...
Thank you very much for your aid, Miss Telendar, and I really appreciate it.
Better than naught, even.
Fridge, please, Russell, please.
in this moment of levity, yes, a fridge falls from the top of the ceiling and lands on Leith, squishing him into a small,
We haven't
squishy
got
pile
time
of
for
mush.
levity. We've got work to do.
Right, no levity, thank you very much. Moving right along. Right, you're on the back of the oxen cart. Adric, can you make an animal handling check, please, to get the cart moving?
Absolutely.
Okay. And I think
That
poor old
18.
Goodale chooses this inopportune, actually kind of opportunistic moment to have a seizure.
Oh dear. So Goodale starts shaking.
In the back of the cart, right? That's where I am?
That's where you are. You're in the back of the
Yeah.
cart. Okay. So
All
Goodale.
this excitement.
All the excitement. So for those of you in the audience who don't know this, Goodale's player, Joanna, she's a mom and she's got young ones that need to be putted to beds. So thus, that is what she's doing. But we have carefully designed in this mechanic into her character that she has these seizures from time to time and falls unconscious so that we can pass that off as part of our storyline. It's very cunning, we thought. Tell us if you agree. Send us money if you think we're awesome. Just kidding. And so on. Anyway, so you guys are on the back of the cart. All right, and you head out of the tunnel into Ludovar. All right. As you come out of the tunnel, you notice that the air, is filled with dust. And everyone can make a perception check, please. It's mum, not mom. Haha. Well, she's Canadian, so it's up to her.
That's a natural 20
Oh,
for me.
wow. Well,
That's a dirty 20 for me.
Leith, that just confirms what you already know.
15.
15 for Milford. Okay, very good.
7.
7. Okay, Edrin, what are you doing that's got you so distracted?
I'm too concerned making room and making sure Goodale is not in any harm or danger of falling off or anywhere near any potential weapons. So I'm kind of just making sure the area is clear while also trying to not step on her.
Leith is exactly the same thing at the other end of the spectrum. He's just like, I know about this. I need to look after Goodale.
Right. So I got a question here. You've got all of the corpses on the back of the cart, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, now these corpses are in various states of bloody and gross because they've
We're
been...
going to tell them we fought them.
Who? Okay, so who are you going to tell this to? This is if you come across.
Whoever comes across us and asks
Yeah.
too many questions.
All right.
Mainly
Also
Ren.
take them back to Xandor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. And this includes the latest guy that you killed, of course, as well, I assume.
Yes,
Milford? Yep.
yes.
Okay,
Yes.
all of them. The whole shebang. All right. So there is blood, in fact, dripping on the ground under the cart, because these corpses are fresh, right? So you're leaving
that's
it.
all right.
You're leaving a trail of blood, literally.
It's all right. We're not hiding anything.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
In fact, it makes us look good because we tried to defend the honour of the place.
Right, and as you move up to the first archway on your right, and incidentally, it's very, very quiet again. Everything's gone very quiet. It's very eerie. It's the middle of the day, but Solemn Pingal, the largest of the two suns, is quite low on the horizon right now because of the time of the year. And you can hear insects in the distance, and everything's very quiet. And then you hear the sound of marching feet coming from the left at the next corner at a T-junction.
Shit.
Not the
Brexit-
same kind of marching feet that were marching a few days ago. Oh, if it
Marching
I'm
feet is
glad.
marching feet.
Yeah,
I
possibly.
know.
I'll send. I'll bring up Tup and I'll send him to go have a look to see who they are and how far away they are.
Well,
I can do that quicker, and I'll call my owl and send him up to look.
so which one of you are doing it, or are you both doing it? Or are we having a familiar competition?
We're having a familiar off.
I suppose we're having a familiar off.
All right, so you're having a familiar off, so you're both doing this at this point. Okay,
Yep.
so
Yep.
Edrin, you fall unconscious next to Goodale, who's already unconscious. Leith, when you do this, you don't actually fall unconscious, do you?
No.
Okay, but you only get telepathic reports at my behest. Okay,
Basically.
so you can make an intelligence check, Leith, at this point.
Okie doke.
Edrin, as you enter Tup's body and you fall back on the cart, Tup comes running out of your sleeve, down onto the cart wheel, leaps to the ground.
Oh, he's a
runs-
bat now, remember?
He's a bat
I had
now.
him transformed most recently into a bat, so he's got
Oh, okay.
blind vision.
All right.
Blind vision, he's got blind sight up
Blind
to 60
sight,
feet.
up to 60 feet. Okay. So he goes
I ro-
flying round to the corner, and you immediately get this vision of a host of city guards with shields and helmets and spears. There must be about 12 of them.
I rolled a 13 on that
13.
intelligence check.
Okay, well, with your intelligence check, you realize that the fact that you can hear them means they're fucking close. So they're not very far away. And they're literally around the corner.
I send Tup. I order Tup to come back to me, and then I come into myself. I say, there's about 12 coming this way.
Oh,
You've got about 10 seconds before they come around the corner.
with the
I'm going to swing the cart around and start heading back towards the barrack aisle.
All right, make an animal handling check on the 2 oxen. Please.
Fuck me, that's a 4.
Ooh,
At advantage too.
ooh, okay.
Milford.
The
would
cart-
the city would
the
the city
cart-
guard be
Tips over.
ah?
The cart comes up off one wheel and it tips over, and everyone, including Goodale, comes flopping off the side of it. All the corpses on the ground.
Can I use my acrobatics to land on my feet?
Yes, you can do that for free.
Okay. No roll then?
No roll.
Okay. Alright. I land on my feet and
You land on your feet.
then look to the others.
All right.
I'm just gonna drag Goodale to cover, to like a back alley or something.
Okay, so yeah, there is an alley there besides what looks like some sort of abandoned shell of a building. Because, as I've told you before, but perhaps the new audience, this part of the city was once the subject of a war, or was damaged severely during a war a long time ago, about 100 years ago. It's never been repaired, and so not a lot of people live around here except urchins and very poor people, and those people are often cleared out and otherwise dealt to by the Barakyle envoy and other factions who use this place for doing their dirty deeds. So, thus there is an alley, and you can make a stealth check, please, Edrin, to do that, followed by an athletics check.
So the stealth is a 4.
Okay, so not very stealthy.
In the athletics, I'm mainly just trying to get her behind somewhere safe, and it's a 7 for athletics.
Okay, well, you are basically pulling her out from under the rubble and under the people and under the corpses when this host of soldiers come pouring around the corner and stop in front of you. And the captain...
thank God it's you guys. We were just attacked.
One of the soldiers steps forward and breaks rank. Clearly the officer. He has the flashiest looking plume, obviously. And he points a spear at you. You, what's your name?
Andrik Fogdar, sir.
What are you doing here?
We were just headed towards the explosion at the behest of our employers.
Heading towards the explosion at the behest of your employers.
Aye.
I see. And who are your employers?
We are currently under commission by the Barakyle envoy.
Interesting. And why would they be doing... What would they be doing here?
Well, we've been sanctioned by the Queen to do some archaeology work. And they were nervous for the site.
Can you make a persuasion check, please?
I can. Persuasion. God damn it, why is it... Okay, fine. Oh, thank God, that's 17.
All right. He says, do you have papers from Queen Claraska of Scartabel?
I don't on me? No, I'm afraid I don't. But, if you'd be happy to lead us back to our employers, I'm sure they could clear this up.
Interesting. So you were heading to the explosion at the behest of your employers, the Wizards of Barakyle, the Barakyle envoy. That is what you're saying?
Aye, and on the way we were assailed by these gentlemen, and I point at the corpses.
Pointing to the corpses, right. So, and they look down and they say, so who are these? Says the soldier, the head of these 12 guards.
Well, we're not entirely sure. They just attacked us on our way. We assume they were in some way responsible for it.
Very well, you'll come with us.
Aye,
And
of course.
welcome, Raiders. Thank you for coming. We appreciate and enjoy having you. That is very cool. Just so you know, one of our players is currently unconscious. Her character, not her. She's fine. She's perfectly
Doing
fine.
parent stuff.
She's doing parent stuff. So her character is unconscious. We have this special mechanic built into our story where this is what happens when she has to deal with children. Wahaha. And yes. Alrighty, so you guys follow the soldiers to the Ludovar district.
Prior to that, pardon me, sir. May I have a moment to light my cart and my oxen and the corpses?
You wish to upright the cart.
The oxen they're mighty skittish.
He turns around and he points at 3 of his soldiers, and he clicks his fingers, and they start heading towards the cart.
Gentlemen, thank you for the help. And I wander over to go help them.
You killed these, whoever these are.
Aye.
He points at
Leaf
them.
gets out from under the cart and is like, thank you, gentlemen.
All of you stand back for a moment, please. And
I would like to help Goodale to her feet if she's conscious now.
Is she waking up? Is Goodale coming to at this point?
Yes.
Okay, so Goodale, I don't know whether you heard any of all of that, but when you come to from your little dirt nap, you are indeed laying on the dirt on the street among the dead bodies that were on the back of the cart. The cart is on its side. You're surrounded by 12 soldiers wearing shields and spears and helmets. They look quite Spartanish. In the dim light of the afternoon sun, one of the two suns, and the air is full of dust, and there is electricity sparking across the atmosphere.
Good heavens, what have we done now?
Well, we just came across these lovely, lovely gentlemen.
Are you
on their
well,
way to-
madam? Says the head of the soldiers.
Not especially, but I'll be all right, thank you.
Do you need assistance?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
You are among the daughters of Twilight, yes?
Yes, I am.
Can you confirm the story this man told me? Why are you here? And who are these dead corpses?
Why are we here? I'm not sure I recognize those are those the corpses from the tunnel?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we collected them. Oh, them. Yes, they attacked us, and we were defending ourselves, and then I woke up in the cot.
So you were injured in the combat?
I was, yes. I was injured, yes.
I see. Very well. So the cart is uprighted at this point. Then you will all come with us. And they get the cart
yes,
on
of
the move
course.
again. All right. All right.
Okay.
Make another animal handling check for me, Adric, please.
Please, for the love of God, don't flip this card again.
Oh, we're heading
It's
in
fine,
the
it's a 19.
A
We're heading in
19.
another direction.
we're
now.
heading in the direction of the Barrack envoy, or are we heading away from?
No,
We're heading in the direction of the Barrack.
no, you're not. No,
Are we?
you are not. You're heading in the direction of the explosion.
Everything's coming up gravy.
We were meant to explore that anyway.
Oh,
Well, we're exploring it like we were
Yeah.
told. All right.
So
Yay-hoo.
you
While
arrive.
we're marching with the other guys, I'm gonna lean over to one of them. Pardon me. Could you spare a health potion or something? I got hit once or twice at our thing.
Oh, yes.
Oh, don't waste your spells. I'm trying to convince these guys to give me some.
Right, gotcha.
Who are you trying to get to do that?
Just talk. Am I closer to like a random soldier or like the guy in charge?
Yeah, you can talk to the guy in charge if you want.
Pardon me. Despite my stalwart appearance, I took one or two hits in our little tussle. You wouldn't happen to have a spare health potion or something just to get me back in case something's deeply, deeply wrong at our location?
He turns and he says to you, "Do you have proof that you are in contact with Queen Claresca of Scartabel?"
I'm gonna lean back to the guys. Hey,
yes, we
give
do.
one
And
the letter.
I'll pull out my letter and give it and hand it over. The letter that recommended us to Queen Claresca.
All right, you hand it over, and he opens up the scroll case and takes out the letter. Everybody comes to a halt while this goes on, and he examines the letter. And as he's examining the letter, you guys hear another poof in the distance. He looks up briefly and then looks back down again and finishes reading the letter.
I say, what is going on over there?
Trouble. And he hands the scroll case back to you. Very well.
Oh,
Come with us. And they take... Yeah, come with us if you want to live.
well, it started as RoboCop though.
Right.
There will be trouble.
There will be trouble.
One of two things. First, I would like to lean over to Goodale and say in English, "Are you doing all right after that little spell of yours?"
Yes, it seems to have been more of a nuisance than anything else. Is there anything I need to know about the situation in which we now find ourselves?
Other than just, I think we're heading straight towards the danger. I think that's really about it.
We were meant to explore the danger anyway,
Yes, hopefully get a little bit of extracurricular activities done at the same time, but I suppose now we've got the watchful eye of the city guard on us. So
the
that's
city guard.
yes, so that's lovely. Or the city yes, the city guard. And then I lean over to Edric and say in Dwarvish, you got a little bit dark back there.
Did I? Oh, that's a wee little act.
Right. An act, yes, quite. Okay.
I'm 70. I've got a lot of things under my belt. I was on stage.
That's fair. I just hope that you can limit the act because I've seen that kind of dark before, and I'm not exactly keen to stick around it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Not at all a you thing, but just if it is an act. If it isn't, then I hope maybe I can help
So
in my limited 50 years of experience.
I'm gonna be a little bastard for a second.
Yes.
And I'm gonna ask if I can maybe, God, where is it? Use my Haunted One background, the feature Heart of Darkness.
Okay.
To like really implore to Idrin, trust me, Idrin. I'll only do what's necessary. And what that does is those who look into your eyes can see that you've faced unimaginable horror and that you're no stranger to darkness. Though they might fear you, commoners, and I know Idrin isn't a commoner, so I'm seeing if I can do this, will extend you every courtesy and do their utmost to help you. Unless you've shown yourself to be a danger to them, which I may have.
Well,
So, don't know if I can use this, probably not.
I would say that's entirely up to Edrin whether or not that has any effect. That's Edrin and his role playing.
I look over to Edric, I look in his eyes, I pat him on the back and I say, I understand your pain.
Thank you.
And I keep walking.
All right. Perception checks, please. You're getting quite close to the location of the second dig site, by the way, at this point. Adric, 14. Leith, 12.
And I guess the explosions as well.
Ayo!
22
16.
for somebody.
22.
Wow, okay. All right. At that point, you hear some screaming sounds coming from over the next wall, and you can hear this loud sound coming from that direction. And then a big chunk of the wall comes flying out in your direction, and with a lot of dust and gravel and crap blasts out above you. You can all make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Hell yeah.
All of us?
All of you.
Ayo, 17.
Natural 1!
Oh no, my God!
You say natural 1, Leaf.
Yes, I did.
Oh my poor oxen!
Leaf, you
I hope
take...
they're okay. I got
9.
a 17.
What
9.
about me, though?
Okay,
You're in the cart!
Leith, you take 4 points of damage from clobbering from stonework.
4 points of clobbering damage.
Yep. Milford, you take 3 points of clobbering damage. You notice that 3 of the soldiers have just been taken out entirely.
Jeez.
They've just been
Ah,
wrecked.
shit.
There's little left of them. There's a lot of scrambling, running for cover. Dust is being kicked up all over the place. And you see... One moment, please. You see through the hole in the wall at this point, a huge creature moving, covered in fur, and then you see fangs and a tail, and the tail looks devastating. It has spines on its back and claws and red eyes, and it's oozing goo from its mouth. It's this saliva dripping from its jaws, from its massive teeth. It's a huge wolf-like creature, but with spines down its back and up this very long tail with this claw that comes out the top of the tail. And you see it spin around, and the claw goes, and the captain of the guard standing right next to you, Leith, lifted up off the ground. He goes flying out, and bang, he hits a wall and comes sliding down like mush.
I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast at this thing.
The wolf starts to climb up onto the edge of the hole that it's smashed in the wall here. You're going to fire an Eldritch Blast. I think probably you're going to roll for initiative.
Okay.
Did it make all of...
Five for initiative.
5.
Initiative. I rolled a 5 as well. So
I rolled a
I feel
3.
so bad.
Oh my god.
Oh
Got a
my god,
9.
we're eating shit.
19.
Yes, Brixton.
19.
Okay, wait a minute. Everyone keep track of your scores for a moment, please.
Yep.
I need to... Dun, 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 dun. Try that again. All right, Milford, what's your initiative?
19.
Wow, nice. Edrin, what's your initiative?
3.
Awesome. Leith,
5.
Adric,
5.
wow. Goodale,
9.
9. Okay.
I'm assuming Adric's dexterity is probably better than mine for figuring out who goes first on that.
Nah, dude, that's a 0.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm strong. I don't
no.
need to be quick.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Milford, you are at the top of the round. What are you going to do?
So, explain the scene for me again. A wolf is heading towards me with a big tail.
Okay, let me show you. Oh, no, I can't.
No.
I cannot. Yeah, it's a huge grey and brown and red wolf with glowing red eyes. It has paws like a wolf, with claws like a wolf, and a face like a wolf, and, you know, a nose and jaws, but it's oozing saliva from its fangs and teeth, and there's this yellow light pouring out of its mouth, and its eyes
Does
are
it seem
red.
to be interested in the soldiers, or is it going for anything?
It doesn't give a damn. It's going for anything that moves.
Okay,
It's got these red and black spikes sticking out of its back that run all the way down its back and then down to this huge tail. And its tail is almost like a scorpion tail that has this kind of single pointer on the end of it.
Shit. Okay.
Does Leith have any idea what this might be?
Leith, make an Arcana check.
I can't come round behind it, can I?
It's on the wall, so not easily. You could literally sprint to the entrance and go around behind it if you really
I'll
wanted
do
to.
that.
I'm out for the night. That was another critical one.
Critical
You
one.
unknow yourself.
Yeah. I actually have no clue what that is.
No, you don't know what it is. You've got no idea.
Yep.
Okay.
But
I
Leith,
will do that, what you said, Russell.
all right, so you basically, Milford goes running up some steps towards a small broken archway that leads into the courtyard where the dig site is. The dig site is dry today, by the way. It hasn't been raining. No, I said it rained earlier.
Yeah, you did.
I lie. Okay,
You
so
did.
it's all muddy then. Yay. More fun. Excellent. So you go running into the mud, and you need to make a stealth check, Barry.
Stealth.
You're not going to get to
No.
attack on this round, but you do get to position yourself.
Stealth. There it is.
Taking the hide action.
the hide.
23.
23, excellent. You are now hidden. So as far as you believe, you are hidden. Very good. At which point, this creature...
Sorry, Russell, not to break the tension, I just need to run off to the bathroom very quickly.
You and me both. You know what? Why don't we take a 5-minute break right here? This is
Eternally grateful,
and
sir.
we shall
Probably
return.
a good
I've
spot
got to
do
go
so.
and do what Mother Nature said as well.
All right, very good.
Huzzah.
We'll be back
I am Mother
very
Nature.
shortly. Stick around and watch these guys get their asses handed to them.
Haha.
No, they won't. I'm sure they'll do fine. They're not fighting any kind of infernal beast. No, I wouldn't do that to them. I wouldn't put them up in front of a challenge rating 8 creature. No, would never wouldn't think of doing something like that. Never would I think of doing
There's
something
6
like
of us.
There's 6 of you, and there's a bunch of soldiers, so come on. let's
Yeah,
be
yeah.
fair, right? Okay, I'll see you guys shortly. We go AFK for 5 to 10 minutes, probably more like 5 minutes. Be back soon.
Okay.
And
to go.
we are back. Okay, so
Hey.
the creature has made a huge dent in the wall, blasted a huge hole in it. Massive chunks of stonework have come flying out. At least one of the guards has been speared. In fact, it was the head of the guard by the tail of this creature and then thrown against the wall, where he has been mushified and has slid down, holding his guts inside. Meanwhile, Milford Brixton ran inside the complex from behind and has stealthed his way in there. And I need to go and look at the initiative order to see who's next. So, and you are facing a large, and I did say large, didn't I? Double check that it is in fact a large creature. That means it is much bigger than a medium-sized creature. It's very big. Right? And humanoids being medium-sized.
Nice
so-
improvising, Russell.
I know, right? Do you like that?
Well
I'm a
done.
big fan.
All right. So this creature, just for a quick recap, looks a bit like a wolf, pretty much like a wolf, except that it's very skinny and gaunt, and you can see the rib cage on it. It's got shaggy white fur. It has this yellow glow coming from inside it that pours out from its mouth. Its fangs are dripping with saliva. It has red glowing eyes, massive black spikes with red tips sticking out of its back, lining its spine, essentially, all the way down its rather large tail that reminds you of a scorpion tail, where it has a single large pincer on the end of it, which is what it used to skewer the captain of the guard. It's frightfully terrifying, and it's. I'm gonna say it's huge, but I don't mean it's huge in terms of D&D categories. It's large in D&D categories, but it's huge. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Exactly.
Well explained, Russell.
Thank you
We,
very much.
we have no other metric of measurement, therefore it is huge.
It is fucking
Big,
enormous.
huge,
It
and
is-
also large.
Well, believe me, from where Milford's standing, it's really huge.
It's frickin' enormous, is what it is. That's pretty much exactly what it is, and
It has a
it's
frickin' scorpion tail.
exactly. And at which point it leaps over the wall into your area. Unfortunately, Milford, you've missed it. You got behind it, but now it's in the other zone over the wall. So to follow it on your next turn, you'll have to climb over or run back the way you came. One of those two options. There are possibly some other options that we can explore in terms of parkour, etc. In any case, the creature leaps into the space where you guys are at on the street outside the dig site. And it is going for any, meeny, miny, mo. It looks around at each of you. Adric, you look like you're tasty.
Am I still on the cart?
Are you still on the cart?
I think I wouldn't have got made a move to get off yet. So I've just got my poor two oxen in front of me.
All right. Well, it goes for you with its tail, and its tail goes swinging past your face. And then it leaps forward and tries to bite you with its huge maw, which actually catches you.
Oh shit!
At which point, oh, this is going to hurt, Adric.
I'm already clicking up damage.
20, 26,
23.
26 points of damage.
26. Yo guys, you about to lose your tank.
He bites you, lifts you up, pulls you off the side of the cart, and throws you at the wall. That's a total of 26, even including the throw, because I'm kind. See what a nice guy I
Excellent,
am?
down to 9 hit points.
Right. All right. Goodale, you just see Adric get torn off the cart in front of you by this huge, let's face it, it's demonic-looking creature. What are you going to do?
Adric, how many hit points do you have?
I think he said he's got 9. Yeah.
9. All right. I think I am going to. What am I going to do? I will perform a cure wounds on him.
All right, cure wounds on Adric from a distance. All right, what's the range on cure wounds?
Oh no, I have to be touching him, so I'm in the cart, so I'm gonna have to.
You can use your movement to get to him if you want
Yeah,
to.
my movement.
So you've
Oh,
got-
that's right. My
So you got-
Misty Step.
Well, you could use Misty Step, but you could literally just get off the cart and run over to
Oh.
him.
Okay, I do that.
All right, that's you because you can move 30 feet in a round.
Okay, yeah. So I jump out of the cart
All right.
and run over to Adric.
All right. She runs over to Adric and she's going to cast healing. Is it cure wounds or healing word?
Cure wounds.
All right. Off you go. Roll your cure wounds, please, and keep an eye on your spell slots. All right. You recover 11 hit points for
brilliant.
Adric. Very nice.
Back up to 20.
All right.
thank
And
you,
is that your last action there? Any bonus actions you intend to?
Need to do that and bonus action. Actions. Can I spiritual weapon this guy?
Yep. For sure.
I
Bonus
think
action,
I'll do that.
spiritual
I'm
weapon.
running low on spells, but I will do that.
All right. So you pull up a spiritual weapon. What form does your spiritual weapon take, by the way? Is it a longsword or a hammer or a mace or an axe?
Oh, it's gonna be a long sword.
Okay. All right, and that
Probably-
was a 14?
Probably blue.
Blue longsword, okay.
Yeah.
What was your to hit roll? 14, was it?
Yes.
Yes.
Was it 14? Yes, 14.
Okay, you do hit with your spiritual weapon, blue longsword, that materializes and slides across the astral over towards the creature and slashes at its hind leg. Roll your damage, please.
One.
Okay.
Oh no, 3. It's a 3.
It's a total of 3. Okay, so you do 3 points of damage. Okay, well, it doesn't really seem to notice.
No.
But instead, it is now Adric's turn now.
Adrix. Okay. I'm going to shake my head and stand up. All right. You know, you're pretty big. And I'm going to
Enlarge
as
yourself.
I stand, I'm going to keep getting up and up and up, and I'm going to charge and swing at it.
All right, so Adric stands up, and as he stands up, he begins to grow to full size, to a large size, in fact. Is that right?
A large. Yes.
Right. So you're
To an onlooker, I would appear huge.
Right.
But I'm in fact large in D&D terms. Am I as large as this creature?
Oh,
You
let's
are
not
as
start
large
this
as
again.
this creature. You have enlarged yourself to the size of this creature, and
Wonderful. So
Right.
I'm going to come down with my warhammer. That is
Right.
a total of that's a dirty 20,
ooh, very good.
and that's going to be a that's a 6 damage. Get away from my oxen!
6 damage. All right. You hit him, and he kind of looks back at you and takes out another 2 guards. All right, Leith, it's your turn.
I think you might just be pissing him off.
I hope so.
And I'll fire an Eldritch Blast at it.
All right, roll to hit with your Eldritch Blast. Yeah,
Fuck.
that misses, unfortunately.
That is
That's
a
the third one.
that's a critical one, Russell. That's the 4th
Oh,
critical
my.
one I rolled tonight.
Oh, that's terrible. What is going on with Leith this evening? Okay,
It's the computers, man.
unfortunately, Leith,
Skynet.
you hit another one of the guards on the other side of the creature.
Do you want me to roll damage on
Yep. Roll your damage.
him? 6 points.
You kill him. You just killed a guard. Yep.
Heated combat.
Yep.
Friendly fire.
Oh dear. Friendly fire. Green on green, as they say. Okay. Edrin.
I'm going to my wand. I'm going to point my wand at its rear.
Mm-hmm.
Going to say Fregus, and I'm going to cast Ice Knife at second level.
All right, ice knife at second level.
So, first of all, does a 22 hit?
22 does hit.
Okay, so first it takes 2 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Can it make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Okay. It fails.
It then also takes 12 points of cold damage.
Oh. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay.
So 14 in total.
What you notice about the cold damage is it doesn't seem to do quite as much damage as you would have expected it to.
Right. But it still does a little bit of damage.
It does. It seems a bit...
Awesome.
It somehow seems a bit resistant.
Alright.
All right. So that was Adrian. Back to Milford Brixton. So
Okay, I'm parkouring all the way after this son of a bitch.
All right, so you basically just follow him out. Okay, so you're going to make an athletics check, please.
Yeah, here we go.
Or an acrobatics check if you prefer. I think you've got higher acrobatics. Go, go, go.
9.
9. Oh, you didn't quite make it on the first jump. It was quite high. You managed to get up. You got your hands there, but you slipped down.
Okay.
So you're separated from the main group. You can still call out. You could feasibly dash around.
I'll dash.
Okay, so you're going to dash around back to the other side.
Yeah.
And that at least puts you back into the arena with the creature. But you're now out of actions, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll dash.
All right. This thing is going to go for you, Goodale. It sees you and it's coming for you. It just starts walking towards you.
Alright. It's not what I want it to do, but I better hit it with...
It takes a bite at you and misses.
Ah!
Is it so? Russell, it walked past me, or is Goodale just close to it? So I don't get an attack of opportunity.
Goodale's close to it because she came over to heal you.
Righto, just checking.
Okay, so then it tries to hit you with its tail, Goodale, but it misses.
Alright, I hit it with... Where did that go?
Spiritual weapon?
That's, no, not spiritual weapon. Sacred flame.
Sacred flame. Well, you do have a spiritual weapon still extant at this point, don't you?
Yeah.
For a full minute, I believe.
Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, yes, then I'll hit it with that.
Okay, and I think that's a bonus action, so you can still hit it with an actual attack as well.
Right.
So, what's your actual attack going to be? On top of your
My actual... I'll go for a sacred flame and then follow up with the spiritual weapon.
Alright, well, I'm just going to make sure that Sacred Flame is not a bonus action, because if it is, you can only have one or the other.
Sacred Flame is an action.
It is an action?
It's a cantrip.
Alright.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it is an action. I don't think there's a lot of bonus action
Cantrips? No, there's not. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's making a Dex saving throw against Sacred Flame, if I'm correct.
Okay, shall I do a... oh, right.
So he misses his Dex saving throw. You hit it with Sacred Flame. Do your damage from Sacred Flame.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, 8.
That's very good, in fact. 8. Very nice. Okay. Now do your 2-hit roll with your sacred weapon, please.
Well, sacred weapon. Where are you, sacred weapon?
It's still saying reruns on that silly bot.
Still.
Damn the bot. I thought I fixed that bot.
Spiritual weapon. There it is.
Never mind. Obviously, this is not a rerun. Although you wouldn't know that if this was a rerun, because I just said that.
Damn, good job, Goodale.
Okay, well done. That was an 11 to hit.
Wow.
Unfortunately, 11 to hit does not hit.
Arrgh.
Never mind. All right. Adric, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm going to use my bonus action to invoke my Frost Rune, so I get a +2 to my ability checks and saving throws, just in case this guy does shit like that.
All right.
I forgot to use my +6 big, huge, and large damage last time, which doesn't matter this time because it's a 12.
Okay, 12 does not hit.
Damn. All right, no worries.
Any other attacks? No?
No, I've just buffed myself slightly.
All right. Leithwa, Mistralath.
Eldritch Blast.
Roll to hit. Good luck.
15.
That hits.
Oh, good.
But you hit.
You don't...
4 points of damage.
Thanks, Barry.
points of damage. Okay. Edrin.
Edrin is going to move round to its side. He's going to say "Adio," and he's going to cast Firebolt.
All right, roll to hit with your firebolt.
That is a natural 1.
Ooh, roll your damage on your firebolt.
That is a 3.
Okay, you hurt another soldier.
Oh, terribly sorry.
Ah, you what?
That's my bad. Apologies.
And oddly enough, it was one of 3 soldiers that were just getting their shit together to make another attack on this creature from the side. And he looks at you and looks back at the creature and he just decides to leave you alone for now. And 3 of them charge at the creature. 2 of them actually hit it. Alright, and they spear the creature in the side from one side, sticking their spears into its back right paw and its back left flank. At which point, it is Milford Brixton's turn.
Okay. Get my grappling hook.
Okay.
Do a,
Alright.
and grapple it, and then use the momentum to get up on its back.
I love you, Milford Brixton. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be a acrobatics check.
Okay. Come on, just once. Play my game. 18.
18. Alright. The grappling hook flips up and hooks around the back of the creature's one of its spines, one of these huge black and red spikes that's sticking out of the back of its shoulder blades. Right? And you've got it under tension now. When you're going to try and jump up onto it, is that your plan?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to use up all your movement, and you're going to make an acrobatics check.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Please, Lord, if you love me, do it. And if you don't, think about all my friends. 24.
Ooh.
Very fond of us.
Was that a natural 20?
No, it's a 17 and plus 7.
Wow, okay. You jump up and climb up onto its back, and you just keep pulling that cable until you get all the way up onto its back, okay?
Yep.
Now, you are poised for your attack on your next turn, alright?
Okay, I'll switch over to attack then.
Alright, so that'll be the next round.
Yep.
Alright. The creature is going to try and shake you off. It tries to bite you, actually. What's your armor class, Milford Brixton?
Oh, hang on, I've got to get rid of this thing. Armor class is... Come on, armor. Armor class is 18.
Ooh. Does he hit you? Does he hit you? He does hit you with his tail. Alright, enjoy. 17 points of damage and a constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh.
8.
Okay,
Oh, no.
you're just getting poised for this attack in the next round when you are paralyzed and you let go of the cable and you fall from the back of the creature to the ground and you take a further 1 point of damage, luckily for you. But you're now paralyzed. Okay. Goodale.
I'm still pretty close to the beast, right? Because I was
Yep.
handy to Adric.
Yep.
All right. So I'm going to cast a healing word on Milford.
All right. Roll your healing word. And that's a bonus action, isn't it? I'm pretty sure of that.
No.
Not-
I don't know. I don't think so.
I think healing word is a bonus action.
Yeah,
So
where?
it's a D4.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the lowest of the things, and it's also got range too. So it's like, it's.
So does that mean it doesn't take a spell slot?
That's. I think it does
It
take a spell
does.
slot.
Healing
It
word
does.
is a first level spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Just to be clear, that actually, you know what? Later on, I'm going to show you a video that will clarify this stuff. Clarify. All right. Never mind.
Have I got any inspiration?
You do have inspiration, Barry.
I should have used it.
You should have used it. Fuck.
Okay, I
Alright.
forgot. I didn't think.
Never mind.
I rolled a total of a 5 on that healing word, by the way.
Okay, so Barry, you get 5 hit points back. All right.
Okay.
And do you have any bonus actions or actions that you want to use, Goodale, on top of that?
Is my spiritual weapon still up?
It is, but you've used your concentration spell.
Nope.
No, not a concentration
Spiritual weapon just stays up for a minute.
spell. Okay, cool. And does she have to use a bonus action or she can use a bonus action to move it or attack with it? Is that right?
I think it's move and attack. I think you can move it up to 20 feet and then attack.
Right. So can she attack with it without moving it? Without, having already used a bonus action for healing?
I can check. Hold a moment.
I think you might need to check. It does just say bonus action.
As a bonus action on your
Spell.
turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature. Wait, hold on, sorry. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. On a hit, the target takes a force damage. Bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet. Doesn't say... Oh,
Yeah,
no,
just-
sorry, it is a bonus action.
It is a
Yeah.
bonus action, okay. And you've used your bonus action, unfortunately. So the sword is just hanging there at the moment. Unfortunately, you didn't get a chance to use that. You do still have an actual attack, though.
Ah, okay.
And you do have a long sword, so you could run in and swing it if you wanted to.
All right. I will take out my longsword then, and I'm going to run past this thing and try to hamstring it.
All right, that sounds like a good plan. Roll a hit with your longsword.
With my longsword.
With my longsword.
Ooh. A total of
Hey,
21.
21. That most certainly hits. Roll your damage with your longsword, please.
Okay. Do I use the top one or the bottom one? The 1d8, the
Are you-
slashing, or the...
Do you have a shield on or not?
No, I don't.
In which case, you use the big one, the D10,
The d10.
because you're swinging with 2 hands.
Okay. 5. Yeah, 5.
Okay, so you hit it for 5 points of damage. That's not to be sneezed at. Very good. Adric, 'tis your turn now.
Cool. Another mighty swing at it. That's a total of 17.
All right,
Right,
17
this one.
hits.
It's 1d8 bludgeoning damage. That is a total of 8.
Ooh,
and I
nice.
didn't do it on my first hit, but I get an extra d6 because I'm large.
Okay, go.
So that is a total of 14 damage.
Okay. All right, and you know what? You can have another D6 for your previous attack because
You're a kind and benevolent DM.
That's
Please
correct.
be more than a 1.
Remem-
Fuck me, it was a 1.
so it made almost no difference. Okay, very well. Lithwa, show us your.
Hopefully, Edric has absorbed my potential 1.
Right.
Hopefully.
Not by much,
Not
but I
by
rolled
much.
an 11.
Right.
You got 2
Unfortunately,
1s.
the 11 scorches the wall with your eldritch blast. Sadly, never mind. Edrin, what are you doing?
How is this thing looking?
How does this thing look? It's
Like,
bleeding.
terrifying.
It's got spears sticking out of the sides of it that are bleeding. It's got a rope hanging around its one of its thingos on the top, one of its spikes, its spines. It's a little bit burnt from at least one Eldritch Blast, if I'm not wrong. I could be wrong. I can't remember. Adric, you've smacked it a couple of times with your hammer, yeah? Goodale slashed it with a long sword across the back of one of its legs. So yeah, it's definitely hurt. It's bleeding. It's not at full health. That's most certain. It's not moving slowly though.
Okay, that might tip it. That'll probably tip it. I'm just gonna cast Firebolt because spell slots are very hard to come by these days.
All right.
I know the feeling.
17 to hit.
That does hit.
That's not what I want to do. I want to do that. Hey, 1 point of fire damage.
Oh my. Okay. Well, point is a point. It's better than nothing.
Alright.
Could have been a miss. All right. Good day.
Little by little.
No, not Goodale. I'm sorry. Who is that? It's Milford Brixton. You're making a saving throw, a Constitution saving throw.
Come on, saving throw.
You're currently paralyzed on the floor.
I know. Saving throw. I've forgotten how to do a saving throw.
You go up to the top of your character and you look for Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's right, sorry. I just... Oh, come on, do something useful. 2!
Nope. Sorry, it gets
No,
worse.
I know.
Milford, your inspiration.
Oh, you want to roll?
No.
You want to use
Inspiration.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
All right, you can roll again.
No, you.
I can roll again. Oh. Okay, Constitution saving throw again.
Yep. Good luck.
Need it. Bloody hell, 14.
Okay, you break the paralysis.
Yes!
Next round, you will be free of paralysis.
Okay.
All right, the creature turns upon Edrin. What's your armor class, Edrin?
It is 14. What does it roll?
What does it roll?
Yeah.
Is it less than 14?
It rolls 19.
Is 19 less
Damn,
than 14?
even with my shield, that wouldn't catch it.
Did you say 19?
If it's under 19, I can cast shield and get rid of it, but no.
Bugger. Okay, so it hits you, and you are about to take, with its bite,
It's quite a few dice being rolled.
It's a lot of dice.
24 points of damage.
I am down.
Ah, shit.
So on my turn, I will start making saves.
Yep. Okay. And at that point, it has a second attack, which it goes for Adric with its tail.
Oh no.
Hey.
Adric, it misses you.
Oh, God.
All right. But you see Edrin go down on the other side of the room, and you see Milford begin to get up. So, hey. At which point it
Swings
is...
and roundabouts.
Sorry, it's Goodale's turn now.
All right. I am going to cast a healing word at Edrin.
All right. Great idea.
And that's an 8.
Hey.
Excellent.
And I did not check to see if that was a bonus or not. Oh, it is a bonus. That's a bonus action. So the next thing I will do is I'm thinking down to cantrips now, so I'll hit this thing with some.
You can also
sacred
use
flame.
actual actions too.
Ah,
Sword actions and stuff. Up to you. You can hit it with Sacred Flame if you want. Is that your decision?
yes.
All right. So I'm making a saving throw. Very good.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Misses its saving throw. Roll your damage with Sacred Flame.
I jumped the gun and rolled it already. It was a 7.
It was a 7. Okay, cool. 7 hits. 7 damage. Cool. Okay. Fiery Path of Pain. You're welcome. No worries. Thank you for coming back. Glad to have you. Nice to see you. Alrighty. That was Goodale's turn. Adric Fogdar. Here we go.
Swing again.
Alright, swing. Roll to hit, buddy.
15.
15. That hits. Roll your damage. And
Fantastic.
Don't forget to add your
That is
D6s this time.
Thank
8.
you. That's
Plus-
an 8 again,
Yeah.
and a total of 10.
Alright, 10 hit points damage. Alright, you smash one of its kneecaps. It turns on you now. It really doesn't like that. And it starts to close in your direction. But it is Leithoir's turn.
And I'll Eldritch Blast it further. That's 15.
Alright, 15 hits. Yay, go Leith.
Yay. 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. Alright, cool. Alright, this Edron, it's your turn.
And I immediately just pull out my wand and just say fuck it and second level sleep.
Okay, second level sleep.
Second level sleep. Hopefully, it's taken enough damage to warrant this. So that is.
Leith is going to turn to Edron and say, "Is that the usual incantation for a sleep spell?"
I don't think that Leith says
He
that
says.
at all.
He says it is now. 28 is the hit points.
Alright. Can you read me the description of sleep? I'm curious about something.
Of
In
course.
fact, you don't need to read it to me. I'm going to look at it.
Yes. It is a 20-foot point, but I would like to choose a point that doesn't encompass any of my friends,
That's not
if possible,
not
to
so
hit
much. Not so much the concern.
them. Okay, very good.
If we get hit by a sleep spell, does that count as a long rest when we wake up?
Okay.
Good thing is that as an elf, you and Leith are immune to sleep spells.
Your sleep spell does literally nothing, unfortunately.
Very good.
Sorry to
I'm
say.
going to stand
correct.
up and start moving backwards.
All right. Milford Brixton, you're. Oh, welcome.
Can I take a medicine and go and get my rope and jump back on the bloody thing's back?
Yeah, you can try. This is Dungeons and Dragons 5e Breather 90, but as it so happens, some of us here have played an awful lot of Vampire the Masquerade, and we like to bring our role-playing to the game. So hopefully you enjoy what we do. So Milford Brixton, you're going to try the same thing that you did before. You're going to try and get back on its back.
But I'm gonna literally use it like a person. You know, when a person climbs and they swing from part of the cliff to another part of the cliff.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna try and do that. This time I'm gonna do more of a swing and leap over.
Right. Well, the first thing that you have to do is you have to get the rope. So that's the first half of your movement taken care of.
Okay, yep.
So you can make an acrobatics check now to try and get on its back.
Oh, come on, be good, be good, be good. 16.
16. All right, very good. You managed to climb back up on this demon hound creature's back, this huge wolf-like thing with these black and red spines sticking out of its shoulders and all the way down its back. And you get up on its back, and you can make an attack.
Since all I seem to be good for tonight is making the bad puns, I'm going to make one more. Get up on that thing.
Yep.
Okay, this is two
So-
of my short swords.
Get down on it.
Remember those fridges I
Get
was telling
down
you
on
about?
it.
The amount of ones that I've rolled tonight, Russell, bring as many
I missed
bridges.
8 with 1.
Okay, so I'm going to say you can't use your
Oh.
offhand weapon because you have to hold on.
That wouldn't have been any good anyway.
Okay, never mind. All right, at that point, the creature, using its massive tail-like appendage that looks a lot like a scorpion's tail with a single claw on it, tries to stick it in you again, and succeeds.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
At which point you are
Dead.
5 points of damage. You're very, very, very lucky. But you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Wow.
I've had a real bad time with role-playing of late. Constitution save.
You're doing your best, Milford. You're doing your best.
And you do not have inspiration this time. Wahaha.
17.
Ooh.
Yes!
Ooh.
Hey!
Ooh. Ooh. So
Really?
you think you're clever, I suppose.
No, I'm still worried. Okay.
All right. So you're hanging on for dear life, and it's stuck you for 7. What did I say?
Yeah.
I can't remember what I told you now. I think it was 5 points of damage. That's right.
5 points of damage, yes.
You keeping track of this damage, by the way?
I don't know how to,
Okay. Well.
but when I die, we'll know for sure that there's nothing there. Hang on.
Wait. If you don't know how much damage you're on, how do you know when
You're
you're going to be dead?
You're right.
He'll feel it in the wind.
He'll
That's-
tell me. Boo, boo, boo.
Okay.
So we have
All right. How much?
minus.
Hang on. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll keep track of it. You need to
Okay.
remind me to do that though, because otherwise I forget.
Okay.
Okay. Very good. I'm going to put you on 4 hit points. Wait. Yep. You've got 4 hit points left, Barry. Okay.
Okay.
That includes the other shit that's happened to you so far,
Okay.
and probably some extra for trying to cheat. No, I'm kidding. You didn't try and cheat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And for Stardust, Sam is. I'm not going to tell you the name of the creature, but I'll tell you that it is a challenge level 8 monster. That they totally shouldn't be fighting at this level. It's ridiculous. Of course, it's going to kick their asses.
We're at level 4.
At level 4, they're all going to die.
We do have the local garrison helping us out, though.
Oh,
so
the local.
Helping
garrison.
is a very generous word. We've killed
It's
Lee,
true, we keep
you and
killing
I
them.
have killed half of them.
The fact
Yeah,
that
true.
Yeah, it doesn't help
Yeah.
that you guys have actually been killing the more of the garrison than the creature has. Well, that's not quite true, but still. Which
Come
reminds
on,
me, the
come on,
garrison.
Let's finish this battle.
It
Come on,
reminds me
people.
that the
Focus.
garrison come in for their attack. They have to take a turn at this. It's their turn. We missed them out last time. Okay, they do some damage. Ooh. All right, they pick up the spears of their dead and wounded friends and go for another charge at the beast, sticking it for a good amount of damage. The creature's looking very pissed off and very hurt now. And it's kind of cornered back up against the wall. And it's sort of making feints at everybody with its tail at this point. This time it is actually the creature's turn. It misses Milford. And it misses Goodale with its jaws. Yay. Goodale, it's your turn.
Okay, so Goodale runs between the beast and Milford Brixton
Alright.
and utters a word of radiance. She says, Sehening Moonbow, hear my call. And he has to make a Constitution saving throw, I think.
Milford does?
No, the beast.
The beast. Okay. Constitution saving throw.
Against the Word of Radiance.
What's the DC?
The DC 12?
Unfortunately, he makes it.
Dang it.
Sorry.
Goodell runs.
Dale runs. Was that an action or a bonus action?
A Word of Radiance is an action.
Okay, so you still have your sacred weapon
Ah, okay, yes, so I'll
floating around.
take aim with the spiritual weapon then.
Spiritual weapon, yes, thank you. Roll to hit with that.
And
22.
Hey!
2.
That wasn't a natural 20, was it?
That was an 18 plus 4.
Okay, very good. You hit with your sacred weapon. Roll your damage, please.
A big old 2.
Well, that's 4 points of damage. It had 4 hit points left.
Oh,
Good
yo!
So,
Oh!
as you
Hey.
run underneath it to Milford, doing your blessing business, you manage to distract it enough that it turns around and faces your spiritual weapon, which then gores it from throat to heart. And it lands on its face and spills its guts and collapses. And the red light goes out of its eyes, and the yellow light that was pouring from its mouth begins to fade.
And that's your first kill, I think.
Is
I think it might be.
Is it? Wow.
And this
Our
game,
first
yeah.
kill.
In
Yeah.
this game, wow. Okay.
Gonna pat Goodell on the back. Good work. Well done.
What the bloody hell was that?
I do an Arcana
I-
to see what it is.
There are only 2 soldiers left at this point, alive.
Excuse me. Good somebody. Help me get off this thing.
I'm gonna reach over and pick up Brixton and pull him off, and I hold him like a small child.
All right. You lift Brixton back down to the floor. All right.
There you
Somebody
go.
get my grappling hook. Get my grappling hook. Oh.
Russell,
I get that too. There you go.
Russell, is there a check I can make to find out what this thing is? Like an Arcana or history?
You can make an Arcana check.
Natural 20 to a total of 26.
Oh, are you serious? Are you actually serious?
Wow. Okay, Idrin, you open your books and notes on all of the various creatures that you have studied at one time or another, and you find a description of this thing, and it's called a Shusuva, Shoosuva. I offer to any of you to look it up and enjoy.
Doing it now.
Yes.
Shavuva?
Shisuva.
Suva.
Shavuva?
I'll put it in the chat.
Oh God! You threw that at us?
Yes, I did. Yes.
Oh, sorry, that was a direct message to
Cool,
Steve.
but also, yo.
Have I just been direct messaging to Steve this whole time?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it says when I said BRB when we were
Oh.
taking a 5-minute break. It said
No,
just.
I got those messages too.
Okay, good. Okay, that's just
No,
my
you
Zoom.
didn't get his previous be right back when he
Um,
disappeared off the chat,
Yes.
off the channel.
Any other information on it besides its name?
It's
I can glean
a
from my books.
it's a fiend.
No kidding.
No
It
kidding.
is quite fiendish.
It was quite fiendish.
I thought it was bipedal for some reason. God, sorry.
While we're milling about, can
I'm
I?
not milling about. I'm in pain.
Okay, I will give. I will let Mr. Brixton. Mr. Brixton, would you like to put this on? It's a ring of regeneration. It'll help you.
All right. If you say so. I put it on.
And shall I also see what I can do for? Can I spare the dying? I've got a it's a cantrip. Can I go over to the guards that we've damaged
You're the one to be damaged.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Oh, there's no rolling now. It just sort of.
Yeah.
It
just sort of
stabilizes them.
Stabilizes them. So at the
Yeah.
moment, the guards are kind of taking care of one another, and their plan at this point, you overhear them talking. Their plan is to basically head back to Garrison B and bring back a squillion guards as soon as possible. But they're not going to stand around here by themselves, and they need help. Obviously, they need a lot of help. And they don't know what's going on here. So one of the guards who's sort of limping along turns to you. He says, "What are your plans?"
Well, gentlemen, what are our plans?
Going the fuck back home!
Do you
And
know if there
Edwin
are
kind of
any
just
more?
rolls over. Ah.
I'm going to move while I'm like scooping Brixton and then Edrin back up into my arms. I'm going to load them into the cart with the bodies.
Right. Edrin, the other thing that you get from that roll that you made earlier is that this creature wouldn't probably not just have come wandering out of the Underdark. It must have been summoned by someone. And actually, can you make an intelligence check for me?
I can. 19.
All right. Do you remember a conversation that you had with the Wizards of Barakyle regarding a special plan that if the place was to undergo any kind of incursion during the operation, they had a plan to cause a distraction? And that
Right.
if that was to occur, you were to get the fuck out?
Right.
Well,
Are you going to tell us?
this
I did try with the cart.
Right.
You did.
Okay, so that was that, and then GTFO. Right.
We're going to...
I'll look at. I'll remember that, and I'll go. Okay. I'll remember that for later. Although I do roll over and I say, I think we should really get out of here as soon as humanly possible, or humanoidally possible.
Let's do it now, quick.
Humanoid.
Okay.
Which way do we go?
Back to the envoy, I reckon.
Back to
Good
the...
day. How are you doing? Do you want to climb back in the cart? I'll hold up my transformation a wee bit longer just in case.
Milford, can you make a intelligence check too, please?
Can I make an intelligence check? Probably not at this moment with my kind of genius. But we'll try nevertheless. Come on.
You can but try.
It's only an 8.
Oh dear. Okay, well, never mind then. I take that back.
Let's go back where you said.
Hey.
We'll pull up in the thing and go.
Before the guards limp off, pardon me, gentlemen. Do any of you have any supplies that we could use? Our members, I can see you're all quite wounded, but if you could spare a healing potion for the more damaged members.
Who's this to?
The two guards limping.
They look at you and chuckle, and they keep moving.
Quick, let's go.
All right, cool. I'm start leading the cart away with the invalids.
All right. So you guys travel back to the Barakyle envoy through the tunnel. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And you arrive at the gates, and the gates are opened up, and you see Xandor Rem standing in the courtyard waiting for you. And he looks as you come across the courtyard. You're back. That's good. All of you survived. Good. So, what do you have to report? What happened?
Well,
I just want to. Oh yes.
No. You go, Edrin. You go fast.
Jump down, limp over, and then grab him by the collar, and I say, "You could have told us there was a fucking fiend."
What? A fiend? Oh, they
Yes!
released it. Oh no. Oh no!
Yes, your little insurgency distraction really fucking worked.
You got away then. You got
Oh
away.
yes, it got away and we had to kill it.
You killed it. You killed
Oh
the.
yes,
You killed the
because
fiend.
it's trying to kill us. Would you rather it was dead or us was dead?
No,
It
that's
seems
good. That's very good.
conflicting.
Very good. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. I didn't. Oh, I told you if the distraction was to occur, you were to get away. You killed it. Well, what about
we got held up
what
by
the
some.
distraction was?
and what else?
We got held up by some guards, and we couldn't just shake them.
Oh, the guards, the city guard are there. Oh dear.
Aye.
Oh, what are we
Aye.
going to do then?
Well, don't.
Did you-
I wouldn't worry. There's all but 2 of them dead.
Did you bring back the bodies or what our remaining wizards from the dig site?
We didn't even get to the dig site.
Really?
We almost lost Brixton.
Again?
I gesture at the cart. We got on our way to the dig site. We were held up by the lepers of Not, and on our way to continue, we got assailed by more guards. We couldn't just dismiss them.
When you
Which
say
led to us
assail,
being attacked by-
so the guards attacked you or they didn't attack you?
No, they didn't attack, but I mean they held us up and then carried us away with them to your pet.
Well, let's be clear. This is not my pet. I wouldn't have. I voted against that whole idea. It wasn't part of something.
Xandor, please. I was just thrown into a wall. Brixton almost died. Not today, please.
Well,
And you do hear a little bit of a painful snickle coming from Milton.
Shut up, Brixton.
Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, doesn't it?
I.
all right.
Well,
Well, look. I think it's high time that we discussed some monetary rewards, don't you? I mean, you've been through a lot.
Aye. Before we get there,
Yes.
while it's on my mind, I'm gonna pull the maps out of my my pockets and I'm gonna put them press into his chest.
What's this?
They know. The lepers of Not know everything.
The
They know
lepers of
where.
Not.
They know about this. They were the ones that informed Queen Claresca. They know about the route from the dig site.
I see.
They know everything.
I see. That is a bit of a problem then. And we have
A little.
so
They're incredibly well informed. It's almost as if someone from here informed them.
Yes, there's a lot to think about, isn't it? Look, I think perhaps it seems to me that we need to get you back into the dig site as quickly as possible. Don't worry, the Shasuva was not going to come back. If you've killed it, it's dead. You don't need to worry about that anymore. That was the distraction, and it's done. You can go back. You can go back, and you can go back inside. I want to know if there's any of these lepers of Naught, if they're trying to steal our damned treasure already, if they've made it to the ship. We need to know these things. We need to know what the situation is, who's been there, and what have they taken, and how have they taken it, and are they going to go back? And maybe you need to take a small envoy there, and perhaps you need to set an ambush or a trap for when they do come back, because they're bound to.
Oh,
Perhaps, but not today.
Not today.
We're going to have to rest.
You're going to have to rest.
Yes.
This is a terrible time to be resting. Could
Uh,
you not?
uh,
Could you at least
it would-
perhaps rest by the treasure ship? Perhaps.
could
By
I
the
just-
treasure ship, absolutely. Not by the dig site. I don't think you understand. I am down a transformation. My runes are burnt. These guys are out of their spells. There's not a whole lot we can do against the meanest of the lepers.
Look, if you could just get to the treasure ship and keep an eye on it, that would be hugely appreciated. And while
That
you
much we can.
just hide
Sandor,
there.
shut up. That much we can do. We can be by the ship, but I'll not have you put my people in danger. Is that understood?
Yes, that's reasonable. That's very reasonable. Very reasonable. All right. Well, will you be off now then?
After we have taken care of our injuries, yes.
And you did mention payment.
Yes,
I
I did.
did.
I did mention payment. I did mention payment. Very well then. We'll get this underway.
Now, do you have any healers around? We need Brixton taken care of.
Yes, I've got potions.
Brilliant. That would be much appreciated.
Right. And he has some people bring some potions, and you guys are taken inside down to the mess hall. Right? And you're given bowls and plates of food and what have you, and that all comes to you as you sit around a table. There's a big fire roaring in the corner. You're wet from the rain too, incidentally.
Can we use this? Can we use this time to short rest?
Yes, you can. You can take a short rest.
Mute me, Russell, will ya? Mute me, Russell.
What's that?
Mute me for a minute.
Oh, sure. Yes, I can do that.
What's up?
Yeah, it's strange at this time of the night to say that Mum is ready to go home.
There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, so yes, you guys get fed. You get your business done. Milford gets enough potions to heal back up to max. Is anybody else hurt at the moment?
A little
Yeah,
bit,
I'm
but
rolling my
nothing
die.
that a rest won't help.
Nothing that a rest won't fix.
Won't fix.
All right, so
yeah.
you can take a short rest. I assume that's you guys all doing that now?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Yep.
Very good.
One more.
How's our audience doing at the moment? Are you all happy and such? I hope you're enjoying our hardship and pain. Look what we go through for you guys.
Arcane recovery.
Fantastic. That's all but my most thingy fighter stuff taken care of.
Take a second level spell back.
Yay! It has indeed been a long day for these guys.
It's really only just started.
I would like to first, go over to Leaf, put my hand on his shoulder, and I say, "You did a very good job today, Leaf.
I don't feel I did very much, actually.
Well, think about it like this. Despite whether you hit it or not, you were still part of the group, and you were one of many people that had to focus on, and that could be the difference between it hitting and killing Milford or just hurting him."
Leith just looks at Edrin and then looks at Milford and goes, "Yes, yes, you're quite right."
And obviously the lepers of Nort. I saw that little hex. That was very good.
Well, yes.
Spellcraft there, Leaf. So
Thank you.
I saw you were looking a little bit down in the dumps, and I thought I would just remind you that you did, in fact, do a good job, and it may not seem immediate at the time, but you overall did an amazing job, just like the rest of the team
Wait,
did.
thank you, Edrin. That means a lot.
Of course. And I go over to Goodale and I say, "Thank you for popping me back up." That was very appreciated.
My pleasure.
We wouldn't have made it without you, I can tell you that much.
Definitely.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right.
So, well, I guess we're sleeping by the boat tonight. Brixton will love that.
I might try and, if we're taking a drive, I might try and ask something of Rem before we go.
Excuse me, everybody. We know where those guys are gonna come in, don't we?
Aye, that we do.
Yes. Are we gonna be there waiting for the six of them?
No, I'm afraid we're expected to go and wait by the boat to keep it safe.
Wait by the what?
The boat.
I'm not going near that boat. I'm never gonna look at that boat again. Come to think of it, I'm never gonna look at strange ruddy dogs with scorpion tails either. Or dragons with people as toothpicks anymore. I'm not gonna
Brixton,
do but
aren't you interested to see all the treasure we've collected and where it's sitting?
we haven't collected anything yet.
Exactly.
You've seen all but 2 carts.
Pardon what?
I've been here a little while before you. There was quite a bit of
Oh,
pleasure.
there's a bit of a confusion here, I think. Also, which boat are you thinking of, Adric?
I thought, what's his name? Xandor wanted us to go and hang out by the boat with all the treasure on it.
Right. But which boat? Are
The
we
underground one.
The underground
Oh,
one.
that one! Oh, I got confused by the other one. That
That's
was
why I'm having
to
a
the
fit, you
Barakai
know.
Mountains.
That's why I'm having a fit, because I don't want to go to the one.
Oh!
Never mind. It's been a hard night on all of us.
I'm not taking responsibility for that mistake.
I think you'll find it's only really morning, so
Is it?
yes,
We've got a long day ahead of us. folks.
less than half the day, really.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my God. This is getting hard. I'm gonna retire after this, you know.
You keep saying that.
Yeah, but I actually mean it. I'm gonna retire. I'm gonna.
Mr. Brixton, I don't mean to be rude, but how old exactly are you?
Oh no. That's like asking a woman her age. Now would you ask the lady here her age?
Surely
No,
Mr.
but she's
Brixton
not
is
gonna
just going to retire for the evening.
Well, you see, but you're gonna retire for the evening.
Isn't that what you're doing?
What now? No,
Yes.
I'm not gonna retire. I mean, I'm gonna retire. I'm leaving this profession. It's
I
getting
was
too
just about
dangerous.
to say, I
Milford,
think
you say that all the time.
I think, Mr. Brixton, you have plenty more years in this profession than I do.
Not the way I'm going. Not the way I'm going at all.
You're incredibly reckless. It's like you've got a death wish, man.
Look. If I wasn't reckless, you know, things wouldn't happen like they do. Someone's
You
gonna
wouldn't get almost beaten to death twice.
We wouldn't have this job if he wasn't reckless.
Also true.
Well, yes.
Good point. Good point. Now, listen. We've got to, are we gonna, so we're going down to the boat, are we? Underground boat, that is.
Let's just be clear, which boat?
The underground one.
The underground
one.
boat.
Yes.
Yes.
That one.
Where the spiders are.
Aye.
Yes.
It's not a good place for sleeping, really, is it?
That's
No.
the worst. We've slept there before.
Yeah, we can keep watch, I'm sure.
Get all cozy, comfy under a pile of gold. I'll be like I'm home again.
Hang on, people. Make me mute again, will you, Russ?
You are mute.
Yes. Before we go off, I would like to ask Mr. Rem for 2 pieces of inventory. I think would help down there.
Aye. Would you like me to come with you, Adrian?
Oh, that would be yes. I think that'd be good to have someone who's a character witness, I suppose, or someone who's higher up. Technically, you're our boss.
Technically. Well, shall we go now then? I'm pretty rested and I'm eager to get off.
That sounds like a good idea.
So, if it's all right with you, gentlemen, I'd like to go as well.
Of
See what
course,
happens.
the more the merrier.
You're all more than welcome to join. I'm sorry, Goodell, you were about
Oh.
to say
Well,
something, Goodell.
it sounds like we're all going then.
Where are you going?
Let's go see Xandor.
I'm going to ask Mr. Xandor for some inventory.
All right. So you get to Xandor's study, and he looks up. The door is cracked open, and he looks up as he sees your figures out through the doorway. Oh, you're here. Come in.
Yes.
Do come in.
Thank you.
Are you
Thank you
planning
very
to,
much.
to leave soon? I hope.
Yes,
Aye,
I
we're
was
just about ready.
Yes, I was hoping to get some inventory from you.
Oh, yes. What sort of things can I help you with?
Well, as you can tell, as the more less accustomed than my fellow compatriots, I'm not particularly useful in the dark. And I was wondering, now that I have increased my ability to spellcast, if I could potentially obtain some spell scrolls that I can copy into my spell book that I can use.
Well, it does seem like a fair trade for the sort of work that you've been doing, doesn't it? I think probably that's probably quite fair and reasonable. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for? Do you know of any spells that you'd like?
Yes. There is one spell called Detect Magic. I
Detect
think
magic, is it?
Detect Magic.
I
It
can
is
certainly
a very
help you.
simple. It's not a cantrip, but it is a very simple.
Yes, I'm
spell.
aware of detect magic. Idris, he smiles.
I think that would be good for us to have
He
looking for treasure. And the other one is Dark Vision. It's a little bit more difficult, but something I can still handle, and will allow me to see as well as my compatriots here. Because otherwise, I'm sticking out like a sore thumb holding a lantern round.
Yes, that does make a lot of sense actually. Look, detect magic. I can get you that right now. Let me just have a look and see if I can find someone with dark vision for you who might be able to help you with a spell book there. Yes. All right. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right.
Thank you very much. We'll be
absolutely
ready to go
right, yeah.
once we
wait.
get. Is anyone else needing anything else while we're here? If anyone needs any inventory, please don't
You
let me
can
take
just
up.
wait for.
I don't believe so.
You can just wait
Oh,
for me in the mess hall, please, and I will come with the books and anything else that you might need. What else?
Some potions for healing, please.
We're very low on those now. You've just used up our stores. I can offer you. I think we've got 4 left. Yeah,
That'll be
you might as well
plenty.
take those. I'll give you the 4 that we've got left. Just wait in the inventory. Sorry, not in the inventory. In the mess hall, and I'll bring them to you. Yes. All right.
Thank you.
Brilliant. Thank you.
All right
you.
then. And he sort of ushers you out of his area and back down the stairs. So you end up in the mess hall and you wait there for a few minutes. What did you do? Anything in particular while you're there? Anything you want to ask each other, to say anything, talk, do things? Nope.
No,
No, I don't think so.
Actually,
Long silence.
Goodale.
Yes, Lord Montcoff.
Oh, you honestly don't need to call me any of those titles. Edrin is perfectly fine. Not Ed. My brother was just not Ed. You can call me Edrin if you like. You don't need to be so formal. I was wondering if the Daughters of Twilight was had anything around confessions or absolutions or anything of the sort, something to alleviate the consciousness, the conscience rather.
Conscience. Oh, in what manner?
In the manner of repenting, not repenting. I just feel really bad about Mr. Roland.
Oh.
We were out having a party and getting drunk, and I know we broke some rules, but to then have Mr. Ren ask Mr. Brixton to get rid of him.
Yes.
It was rather, I don't know, we put ourselves out on the piss and a man died because of it. I'm not entirely,
He didn't kill him.
he said he killed him.
He lied. Don't you worry. He's a bastard, but he's not evil.
Oh. Oh, well, that's a relief.
Is
That
your
makes me
conscience all
feel-
all right now?
It feels much better. A little bit
So what are we
sad that
talking
the
about
possibility.
then?
Oh, just consequences of getting drunk, Mr. Brixton.
Yeah. Well, that's why I don't get drunk. You know, I tried that once and let me tell you what it did to me. Where
Tell
are we
us.
going?
Well, it
Well,
really is you and I, the sensible ones of this group, I think, Mr. Brixton.
I assure you, I'm not normally into my cup so much.
I,
It was-
I,
Did you take a shot, Joe?
Well,
Did you take a shot, Goodale? Did you drink?
The shot.
I do have to admit that it was rather my fault that Miss Goodale ended up with that shot of what was it called now?
Dragon's breath.
Dragon's breath.
Hell yeah.
Was my reluctance to drink kind of
There
pushed it
seemed
on
to be
her.
very little choice in it. It had to be Mr. Brookston, Leith, or myself. And
Well, if I hadn't succumbed, I'd have had it too. I'd have had it the second one.
I must say, I probably would have too. I think after that night, I might be a little bit more cautious, but at the time, I probably would have done that as well. I'm sorry that you had to force yourself to have that on, because we decided to get shit-faced.
Oh, well, these things do happen, you know.
yes, well, it does have a rather nasty effect on my condition, so I really should know better. But I suppose it all turned out in the end.
Letha's getting kind of worked up in the corner, and he just bursts out with, "Oh, I'm so very sorry. I should have drunk that."
No, there's no need. It happened. It's over. It's feelings of guilt. They serve no one. We move on.
Yes. Yeah, all right.
Speaking of your condition, Goodale, did you have a vision while we were in the cart?
That's a very good question. Did I have a vision, Russell?
Did you? Not that you can remember right now.
Nothing that I can remember right now. There was so much going on. I don't think I would have recalled it had there been anything.
I don't blame you. Brixton, how are you feeling?
How am I feeling? Well, that's
on
a
a
good
scale of 1
question.
to nearly dead.
Well, you know, I seem to be making a habit of this dead thing.
Can I
You
get you
know-
guys to make perception checks for me, please?
Hell yeah, that
Marvelous.
is a 4.
What's going on?
Hell yeah.
Go, we're
Oh
rolling
my
so low
gosh. Well, I got a
18.
15.
Hey.
Hey, 15, 18, what did Leith get?
Leith's still
Sorry.
rolling, actually. Oh, 5.
A natural 1.
Oh.
What's that, your fifth
Dude.
one tonight?
That's his 5th one.
That is how can you possibly roll 5 ones? Look, I'll tell you the
How
only.
can I
That
possibly
computer.
continue to play D&D right now? I mean,
Computer.
really?
Oh
The
man.
computer.
Oh, you got to, because, you know, where would Milford be without you?
I'll tell you one
Exactly.
thing.
We need you, Leith.
I'll tell you one thing, Leith. If you've rolled 5 ones tonight, then that's all your bad luck for the next month.
Watch, he's gonna get hit by a car tomorrow.
Oh, don't say that. Okay, so
Please don't jinx Steve.
no,
Michael!
exactly.
Leith is gonna get hit by a cart. Sorry.
Adrian and Milford, you hear some heated debate from down the hallway, and you can hear Ren, Xandor Rem, and it is Rem. I double checked. I'm sorry, I said Ren earlier. That was my fault again. And stupid DMs. What do they know? Anyway, you hear this heated debate coming from down a corridor. What? You want me to go with them again? You want me to work with those fools once more? No, surely not. Oh, for the love of all
No
the
end hissing,
gods.
carry on.
I most certainly not will tear a page out of my spell book. I'm not giving that.
I think we
Bastard.
need to get the audience spending some divinity to change the DM's mind on this.
Good luck with that. Unless you can spend money, I'll change my mind. But anyway, yes. So yeah, you hear something along the lines. I'm not tearing the page out of my spell book for that fool. I need that spell. Dark Vision's part of my repertoire.
I would like to just call out, you didn't use it last time you were fighting, Mr. Hemir.
Hamir comes wandering out with his spell book, and he's got a backpack on, and he throws it over his shoulder and flips his cloak. Apparently I'm coming with you.
Master Hamir, I'm so happy to see you again.
Oh yes, and I'm very happy to see you too, Adric Fogdar.
You suddenly, look at, you're positively glowing.
I hope you've got a plan to get over that dastardly chasm this time.
Well, I did, but it involved building a bridge, which we don't have time for. This time, what I could do is I could just throw you across.
If you so much as hurt a hair on my head, I'll fireball you to oblivion.
That's just a suggestion.
If it isn't Mr. Happy. God.
Brixton. Yes,
I'm not
that's
pleased
Brixton.
to see you.
When Adric says, I could just throw you, I just look at Adric and give him a look.
I look at each out of the corner of my eye. Out of the corners of my eye, my smile hasn't faded yet.
Do you guys want to make deception checks?
Oh!
Indeed, we do.
Damn it! Why did I have to engage with you?
Come on, engage with me!
11.
Oh, those two.
Leith and
17.
Leith, you have cursed me!
oh,
23.
Adrian rolled a natural one. Adrian rolled a natural one. Oh my god. No, I'm not going. I refuse to go with them. They're planning to murder me. They're
How
planning to
about this,
kill me. I saw
Mr.
it in
Hemir?
his
Mr.
eyes.
Hemir, give me the sheet that says Dark Vision on it, and you don't have to come with us. We will gladly opt out of you having to come with us if you just give me that little sheet of paper that you can easily add some other time due to your big, extensive library you have here.
Puts the book down on the table.
And the feat of spare time that you're about to have.
You make a persuasion check, Adrian. He's leafing through the
You can
book.
get your next one now, Adrian.
What's
Can
that?
I, sorry.
No. I'm asking what you're trying to say.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I was going to ask if I could assist by saying, Hamir, we're not in the habit of forcing people to do what they don't want to do.
Oh, don't lie to me, Adric. I've seen your dirty work for first hand.
Oh, the drow. Oh, speaking of, how's Kylea? How's he doing?
Excuse me, while they're talking, I'm going to take his book.
Oh, you can't take his book. It's in his hands, Barry. There's no way.
I got
you
a
can
ten.
take it.
I thought he had it on a table.
No, he put it on the table and he's leafing through it. Like he's literally.
I didn't hear
going
the
through
leafing through it part, sorry.
Yeah, that's
I
all
got
right.
a 10.
Okay, he looks at you, Adrian, and he just looks daggers at you. He stares daggers at you for a moment. Yes. I'm not sure I can part with a page of this book. Probably best I go with you, eh?
25 gold.
25 gold, you say? I'll do it for 50 gold.
I think he was talking about the page.
We've got a persuasion check.
It's getting to the
Open
point
DC,
where I
yeah.
might as well
Persuasion
just buy
check.
it.
Oh,
Because I'm
1,000.
hoping to get this
1,000 DC.
as part of my free class
check.
stuff.
Okay, alright. He spent 1,000. Okay, you can make a DC 5 persuasion check. Ethan.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. DC 5. Okay, watch me not get it. Okay, 12.
Alright,
I was expecting to roll a 1 again.
alright. So,
And he would take your money anyway and not give it to you.
Hamir looks
The
at you.
bastard, he would, wouldn't he?
Yeah, that's him here.
Alright, 25.
Deal.
He tears the page out. You can literally, every little tear as he rips the page slowly out of the book, you can see him wincing every little inch of it. He tears it out. Finally, without even looking at it, passes it to you.
And then as I take it out, I then hand him the 25 gold.
Alright, he takes the 25 gold. Now, Adrian, make a perception check.
Oof. Ooh! That is a 20.
All right. You notice that there's something on the back of that page.
Okay, I won't look now. I don't want to give it away.
Okay.
I'll just go, thank you, hand him the 25.
All right,
and
takes
put
the
it
money.
away.
Very well, then I'm not coming with you. Then you bunch of comes up with some words in some other languages you've not heard before, and he goes wandering off down the corridor and leaves you to it.
Same to you, but double.
Xandor, I expect compensation for this humiliation. He disappears, and that's that. All right.
I suppose we're not going to get a replacement for him. All for the better, I suppose. I can't imagine there's anyone nicer in the Barakyle envoy than him.
Well, there is. There's our boss, isn't there?
I think Mr. Xandor wants to come with us.
Well, why not ask him?
It's true, a little bit of adventure. He did seem keen to get out and about.
Well, yes.
He seemed
Maybe.
keen to retire. There's a lot of that going on.
Exactly!
No,
Winston wants to
retire.
retire. Exactly, he wants to retire, but he's still happy to do all of this crazy bullshit. So it must make sense that Mr. Rem also wants to do that if he's talking about retiring. It's a hint. I believe it's a hint.
We can but ask.
Exactly.
Well, are you gonna do it or what? You're our boss.
Me? Oh no! You just is Rem there? Is he just hearing us
No.
talk about him in the third person?
No, Rem is not there. Rem is not there.
Are you gonna go and ask him?
I'll go ask. And I push myself away from where I'm sitting. Go on, Brixton.
Well, that's good. Now I can sit down and smoke my pipe.
You could have sat on the floor, I say as I'm walking away.
I don't want to sit on the floor.
So, Edrin, now that he's disappeared, do you look at the back of the page?
Oh yeah.
It has a wee spell called. It's a 3rd level spell called Animate Dead.
Okay.
Are you alright, are you?
Yeah. Just
You look like you've just had all your Christmases or something.
Oh, that was my reaction. Edrin's a lot more. He just pales. He ebbs. The blood ebbs from his face, and he goes, very interesting, that. I think Mr. Hamir just gave us a little bit of an extra gift.
Oh?
He gave us a gift, did he?
Yes, but I think it's best if we, let
You
it
hear
rest for a bit. It's not exactly something easily usable right now.
you hear this shout come from up the stairs. What? And then you hear these steps charging down the steps. Where is it? Where is it? He comes back, charging back into the room. Where is it? Where's my spell? What have you done?
I haven't done anything. I only have my single piece of paper.
What's on it exactly?
Did I see where he put that money that my mate gave him?
Xandor. Sorry, not Xandor. Hamir.
Yeah.
He put it in a purse at his side. And it's a coin purse with a string. He tied it and then he attached it back to his belt.
Ooh, that would be tricky.
Well, I mean, you could cut the string, and that's literally why they call them cut purses.
I would like to reach into my shirt
Yeah.
and use my... Where is it? Use my minor conjuration.
Mm.
I'm going to conjure an inanimate object, and I pull out what looks like a magical scroll.
Uh-huh.
Completely useless, can't do anything with it, but just looks like the magical scroll for dark vision. I say, here it is, and I spin it around.
And
And I
while
spin
he,
it around again. And I
So
say,
does it look like the page that he tore from his book?
yeah, that's the point. It looks like the thing he tore from his page. It's actually useless. It can't do anything.
Right.
But it just looks like it, and it's plain on the back.
And can I do sleight of hand while he's got him busy?
He goes, "Give me that. I want to see that."
I hand it to
He
him.
takes it and he turns it around. "Where's it gone? What have you done? How have you done this? You're hiding it somehow.
It is a piece of
Where's
paper.
what
You
gone?
can look.
This isn't it. You're lying," he says, and slams it back at you. "I don't know how you did it, but I'll find out, Adrian Montcoff. I'll have you for this."
I haven't done anything. I gladly took a piece of paper from you that you sold to me.
"You're stealing my spells," he says.
I can't steal anything you willingly sold to me, Mr.
Thief!
Mr.
Thief and
Himir,
a liar!
please desist with these accusations. This is most unwarranted. You have been paid. You are welcome, sir. Good day.
Xandor Rem comes into the room at that point. He says, What's going on? Hamir, what's all this? They're trying to steal my... Xandor just casts something on him. You're not sure what it is, but he immediately shuts up. And in fact, at that point, you realize he's still talking, but nothing's coming out. He says,
I'm gonna take his thing.
Go back to your room now, Hamir. I don't want to hear any more of this. There's enough. And Hamir's just going bright red now. His veins are popping around his eyes and down his face. And he just marches back out of the room.
But after that behaviour, he doesn't deserve to keep that money.
So you're going to follow him?
Yeah, and take it. Well, I would have taken it while he was doing all the yapping and the arguing.
All right, okay, so you can make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Don't get caught. Consequences.
10. Yeah, I got caught.
Oh.
It's the first time.
Okay, so this is before...
This is during the talking and that.
All right, he grabs you by the hand, and that's about the point where Rem comes in, and just as he's about to start going on about the fact that now you're stealing from him, that's when Rem silences him. So you're lucky.
Okay. All right.
But he looks even more furious now, because not only did you get away with getting his spell and taking... Well, you didn't manage to take his money, but you tried. But he knows about it, and he's pissed. He is extremely angry.
Spell's his own fault.
Right.
He should have checked the other side of the page. I can't be responsible for his transactional payments are final.
Right.
I say that to Adric.
And I will tell him to his face.
I
don't
walked
think
off to find Xandor.
All right.
And I will tell him to his face I don't think he deserved that money.
So what are
all this
you planning
behaviour?
to do now? You've got your spell, I understand. That's what
Yes.
you wanted?
Were you able to grab me that detect magic as well?
Yes. Here it is now.
Thank
I've
you
got
very
it for
much.
you.
Yes, I'm completely ready to go now. I feel like I'm all set up.
Very good. Is there anything else you need? Any of you quickly?
Do you want to come with us?
He looks at you for a
This is where
moment.
Adric trots back in. Ah, there you are.
I'm not sure I can, Mr. Brixton. Somebody has to stay here and hold the fort, as it were. It's that's what my job is, really. I'm not sure that's something I can do.
Oh, it's a pity.
I just thought it might be a way of getting out of this whole thing, you know.
Well, it's probably best that you get moving on. I'm not really what you'd call a battle mage exactly. So yes, good luck.
Oh, I don't know about that. You're more formidable than you let on, Xandor.
If you can send us a message from the dig site about what you find outside. I want to know the fate of our fellow wizards that were there this morning when this whole thing began. What prompted it?
First plan, check dig site 1.
Yes.
Fate of the wizards there. Then head down to the boat.
Yes, that would be excellent if you could do that.
Yes, very good. We'll get on our way now.
Right. Thank you very much.
I say Oh yes, Edric.
No, sorry. You lot go. Wait for me by by Mortimer. I need to have a quick chat with Xandor.
Ah, very good. Not knowing what at all that's going to be about, I quickly pull out from my mind with encode thoughts the message to Rem saying, keep your eye on Hymir, and then I dispel it and then I walk out.
Okay, very good. So everybody leaves except for Adric.
I assure you, this is nothing to be worried about, Xandor. I just wanted to apologize for when we got back.
Oh yes, you were quite terse then, weren't you? It was I noticed that it was very terse. It's all right. I forgive you. I understand you.
I don't deal with those under my care being harmed, so I apologize for my conduct.
Oh, I see. Well, no, you've been through a lot already today and over the last few weeks and what have you. So I understand. In any case, good luck. Look.
Hey.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
I've been trying to think what would be suitable rewards for you and your group, and I'm wondering if you have any ideas about that. If perhaps you'd like to ask them while you're out with the group tonight, and then when I see you again, perhaps you can have a list of ideas.
Yes, of course. I'll have a chat to them. In regards to me, do you remember that chat we had when I first came under your employ?
I believe I do. You might want to remind me specifically.
It was involving the death of my child.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I was wondering if you'd come across any research or information that could be useful to me.
Oh, well, I haven't yet come across anything particularly, and I have to be honest with you, Mr. Fogdar, it hasn't been at the top of my mind the whole time.
No, completely understand.
But I'll start tonight. I'll start looking into that and see if I can find something. I'm going to send a message back to Barak Isle and see if they've got anything in their libraries there regarding this. Now,
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you.
this is a little bit sort of sensitive, right? That's thank you, Mad Hatter, for following. This is a little bit of a sensitive issue, I'm sure. And is there anything you don't want me to tell anyone?
Sorry, Russell, I don't recall if I told him about the curse or I was evasive about it. I don't think I did tell him about it.
Right, okay.
No, just about, if when people are persistent against normal clerical and alchemical works to bring them back. That's about it, really. But yes, as hush-hush as you could, please.
All right, I assumed as much. It's not the sort of thing people generally want other people to know about, so I'll keep it on the down low, as they say in Vaingate. And
very well, very very good, sir.
All right then. Good luck and Godspeed.
Aye, thank you. We'll send a message as soon as we have any information.
All right. So you guys leave, I take it. All right, and long story short, you travel back through to Ludovar to the second dig site, at which point you're going to send a message about what you find there?
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
On the way, very quickly, once Adric comes out, I just want to say in Dwarvish, back there in the tunnel, you interrogating that man at the stairs, you called us you said that we were your friends.
I would consider you all my friends.
Well, I've never had friends before, so that's a very nice thing for you to say, Mr. Fogdar.
I'm gonna walk up and just hug him around the waist.
Oh.
You'll have a hard time getting rid of me.
Ah, thank you. And you can see he starts to get a little bit. He goes,
Shut up, Brixton.
It's a bit dusty. I think we best move on to the next.
Are we gonna have a love fest here or something?
Would you like to? And I open my arm. There's room for two of you.
Oh no. It's not gonna
Are
happen.
you sure I can get bigger and I can get all 4 of you at once?
No. You can have the lady and you can have...
Mortimer,
Oh.
give Brixton a lick.
No!
Ignore Mr. Brixton. He is such a cynic.
I'm not a cynic.
It's the oxen.
I'm not a cynic. I'm the most uncynicky person here.
Aye. Well
That's a
done.
fair
Well
point.
done, Brixton. I believe you.
But I
Just
think
don't
Mr.
hug
Brixton.
me.
I think Mr. Brixton is right. We should honestly get going. I apologize for slowing us down a bit more. Let's
No,
get
it's
a move
good.
on.
It's good. It's good.
Aye.
I
Right, let's go.
understand.
All right.
It's
and all
always
that,
time
yeah.
to reflect on friendships and sentimentality.
As they do say, friendship is magic.
Yes.
Friendship.
Who said that?
I read it in I heard it in a play once.
You heard it in a play. Oh,
Aye.
Did you
God, I'm-
attend this play in Ponyville?
It just featured quite a few Shetland ponies. Aye. The wee ones. They're like pets.
hey, are we gonna grab some stuff and put it in the new room we know about?
Hell yeah.
I think we should.
I think we should.
Question: what's this room that you know about?
The secret tunnel.
The corridor.
The
The
corridor,
secret
yeah.
tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Okay.
It's not terribly secret. Like with the
Secret
lepers of
adjacent.
Naught having some access to
Mind
us.
you, that's a problem too. Good
It's-
point.
It's
Yeah.
also in somebody's backyard.
Aren't they? No, I don't care. I've been in people's backyards before. You know. Anyway, the thing is, I was thinking we could store some stuff there. You know, while we got this time.
That's not a bad suggestion.
In the short term, yes, I think we possibly could.
The
Yes, we could go there and back.
The downside is those guys might be there now.
Also
Yeah.
true.
Yes.
And those kids, there were a whole lot of kids that saw us dealing with the poor unfortunate soul.
You will hopefully I'll find out if I know any of those kids and I'll tell them to keep their mouth shut.
Oh, also, just before we go, before when we get back, Xandor would like you all to think about a nice reward for all our work today.
How about a cart full of some of this gold?
You know, I'll suggest it to him, but I'm fairly certain I'll get shut down.
I'm
But
feeling
I
certain.
like dreaming big. I like it. Anyway, that's just something to think about. Now, shall we be off?
Yes, I think we should head.
I thought
Head
we were
in.
on our way. I'll be on our
Oh.
way.
Yes.
All right.
Well,
so
let's go then.
you get to these to the original dig site, and you find basically it's full of Vaingate city guards, and they are examining the place, and the Shasuva creature has kind of dissolved into a nasty bubbling goo that's like acid, and there's very little evidence of it having been there at all at this point. You know where it was, and you know how big it was, and you know what it did, so you kind of figure out what that goo is. And there's a bit of fur and tufts of hair and claws amongst that goo, but the creature itself seems to have just dissolved into whatever this stuff is, and it smells awful. In the actual area itself, the guards have all kind of closed off around it, and there's one sort of a head guard standing at the front. And as you approach, I mean, do you approach, actually? There's a first question.
It's
we
my
go there?
intention to. Yeah, why not?
So you head up
Probably-
towards the archway.
We've got to get past the body to get to the dig site. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Gonna keep going, I guess, yeah.
All right, so you as you approach, this guard steps forward and he says, "Are you Adric Fogdar?
I may help you.
Is this Milford Brixton? Leith, Mr. Lath?" He pulls out a notepad or a parchment, more to the point. "Gudale Dala Talandaran Edrin Montcoff, is this you?"
This is us.
who wants to know?
He says, I have it on authority from Queen Claraska of Scartabel. You are to receive passage here.
Hey, thank you.
Oh. Yeah.
Just for future's sake, could we have that in writing, just so we're not stopped again?
He says, I understand that you've been gifted coins from Her Majesty.
Yes, we have.
Yes.
Those coins can only be given to her most trusted members of court or citizens.
Has she given us some orders that we have to follow?
Not that I am aware of. I'm sure she will have given those orders directly to you, sir.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Well, unless you have anything else for us, we'll be off then.
Very well. They step aside and give you entranceway to the dig site, and then they march all the soldiers outside the dig site and guard the exterior while you do your thing.
Okay.
Thank you for your service, gentlemen.
Once you get inside there, you notice there's about 4 very dead wizards. You find evidence of at least one very dead raven, but nothing else.
Leith is going to pick up the raven and go, oh dear, this would explain it.
Beyond the wizards, do you remember the Wasted?
Yep.
Yeah, the brainwashed workers, eh?
The brainwashed workers, indeed.
Oh, right. Yep.
Right. There are, let's see, 10 of them also dead in here, in this muddy patch of dirt and digging area.
Are there any signs of the lepers of Naught being active in here?
Signs such as what?
Footprints, scraps of clothing, maybe one of their own bodies.
Can you make a survival check?
Survival can do. Oh, that's a 13.
13.
A 13, aye.
Aye. All right. You don't see any particular evidence of that's especially sticks out to you, Adric.
Well, it looks like these 4 gentlemen and these the poor sods. Looks like they all got into a fight together. Unless the Shisuba did this. Don't think it did.
Could have been. Could I have a look for
could easily
spell components and books? Oh, sorry.
Sorry, it could easily have been the Shisuba that did this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Unless the Shisuba did this.
Or whatever caused those explosions.
That's also true.
Or the wizards could have been the ones that caused the explosion trying to fight off the Shisuba.
Anyway, we don't care about that. We're gonna load this lot up. Aren't we?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Well, now we
that's
know
not
what
true.
happened here. We can send a message to Mr. Wren.
Yes.
All right.
Now, quick.
Let's hold off on that a wee little bit, so he thinks we've been held up by guards or something, and then we load up the gold and do our thing with it.
Very good. That's a good idea. I might
Oh,
quickly
yes.
look to see for spell components for Leith and spell books for myself.
Brixton, do you want to help me go get as much as we can carry?
Okay.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are going to literally load up your oxen cart with Ostorian relics from Dig Site 1, is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okie dokie. All right, well, there is a fair amount of treasure sitting here, all ready to go, basically. They had it all prepared to go before the shit hit the fan.
And it's like I can almost see the cogs in Russell's head turning, going, consequences are coming.
There
now
will be
listen.
consequences.
There's not carts already loaded here, is there?
Well, as it so happens, there are 2 already loaded.
Oh.
Have they got something pulling them?
Actually, they do not. The oxen are dead.
Quick, change your oxen over to this one.
Good idea. And I'll just unhitch Mortimer and Bessie and lead them over to those guys.
Animal
three.
handling check, please.
I know. I know my special boy. Also you, Bessie.
Yeah. Would you mind not making love to the oxen and can we get on with it? All right.
Oh, you getting jealous, Brixton?
I am. Look, you three, go with him, go to the secret door, make sure there's no trouble there, and unload this one. Then come back, get the next one, change over the oxen. I'll try and load some on the next wagon.
Not a bad idea.
Good idea.
Yes, Milford.
Yes, Russell. Oh, sorry, Joanna.
Is there anything here that would be of interest to the Daughters of Twilight that Goodale might see and be able to pick up?
I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but I think that there would be. Actually, there would be things amongst the relics here, and I say
Okay,
relics. I don't
now
mean magical
listen,
relics.
we
I mean-
need 3 lots. We need some for the gentleman that we're helping. We need some for the Daughters of Twilight. All right?
All right, sounds good.
And the gentleman we're helping, Daughters of Twilight, isn't Mr. Glass part of the
Yes.
Daughters of Twilight? Yes.
That's right,
Yes.
that's
So we
right.
all lump them in. We can all lump them in together, correct?
Oh, no. Let's give them their share.
I see. One each.
And don't forget the Queen. We've got to give her something.
Yes.
Like, isn't the Queen having her taxes dealt with from the dig
Yes,
itself?
but she's going to love us more if we bring her something.
Yes.
That's
Exactly.
a good point. That's a good, point.
Okay, so everybody work. We got to go in now. Do it.
Yes.
Okay.
Very quickly, Russell. Any spell components for Leaf or spell books?
No.
Very good. I say so. Sorry, Leaf. I couldn't find anything to help you out.
Oh, that's fine. Thank you very much. For
I
looking
feel
this
like a little
Adrian.
bit of a vulture scavenging
And any
on
of you-
these poor
and
good men and women.
Listen here, you spell people. Have you got levitation spells?
Give me 10 minutes, and I can
Should we say 10
cast
levels?
something that can carry 500 pounds, but it's only about 3 feet wide.
Well, get on to that really fast, will you?
All right, very good. And I'll start ritually casting Tense's floating disc.
And when you go through, tell the guards that you're doing all this for the Queen, will you?
Very good.
Can
I
do.
shall.
Oh, cool. So we're taking one of the carts and just buggering off to the hole in the wall.
All right. Okay. So when you get there, you open the secret door in the tunnel, and the floor is still slick with blood, despite the fact that you took all the corpses that you killed there earlier. And you move a whole oxen cart load of treasure into that secret passage. Is that right?
That seems to be the plan.
Yes.
Okay, and you move quickly. All right, I'm gonna expect you guys need to make some kind of check for this. I think, let me see. I think actually a stealth check probably would be the most appropriate for this.
No.
I'll tell you what you
so
can do
excited.
is you can use the help action.
Can we
to
do
give
it
you
assisted? Because we're helping each other.
exactly what I was about to say. So, who's helping who? You can pair up into teams. One of you has to go by yourself, I guess, in that regard.
Okay.
That'd be me.
All right. So
I've got a +1 on my stealth. Does that
Milford.
make a difference?
Milford, aren't you back at the dig site loading up?
Yes, I am. So I'm
Yeah.
not there.
Okay,
Yeah.
in which case
So
you can
there's
just
4 of us together.
in which
Four of
case
us.
yeah. All right, so you guys can
Come on,
pair up and-
guys. Come
Only
on.
2
You
of
can
you
do
need
it.
to.
So,
Barry,
what
you don't need
exactly
to
is
roll.
making us being
You-
stealthy about this?
The
I'm
fact
just
that
making sure I get this.
the fact that there are possibly people going through the tunnel.
Right, I get you.
And hiding it from them well.
Yeah, and also the fact that somebody else might come along and just open that door from above if they
Yeah.
live at that house where the garden is.
Hmm.
You guys still don't even know whose house that is.
Yes, that's true. Cool. So I need all the help I can get because I've got a +0 and a disadvantage at stealth.
Okay, so which one of you is rolling and which ones of you are not rolling?
I'd like to
Edric-
not roll, please.
Edric, what is your dex modifier?
0, my guy.
Okay, I got a +1.
I've got a +1.
Get
Okay,
him
plus
to
one.
do the lifting. Get him to do the lifting.
Milford
Do
is
the-
not there. You can just chime out.
I can't help it.
I'll do all the lifting. You guys you're not in clanky chainmail, so I'll leave the sneaking up to you guys.
Oh,
Okay, yes.
I actually naturally have stealth at advantage for some reason.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yes, your cloak.
Yeah.
You and Brixton both have
of
the
course.
cloaks
Yeah.
that we were given, the cloak of Elvenkind. So I will assist Goodale.
Okay,
Sure.
I will give you this.
Or-
I will give you this one opportunity to
May
take.
we say that I threw my coat to one of them?
Yes, you can. Exactly. That was what I was
Okay.
about to say.
I rolled a 7 at
Um,
advantage.
Oh dear.
Goodale, do you have guidance as a cantrip?
Do I? No, I do
Awesome.
not.
Would you like, since you are, would you like the cloak?
Sure.
Does D&D Beyond sell dice prisons? Because
You
they
should
fucking
recommend that.
should. They
Dice
absolutely
prisons.
should.
They can
Should
make money from
recommend
that.
that.
Wow.
I think
this
they
is-
just want you to buy their next dice set.
Yeah, this is some bullshandy.
Skills. So
You know what, Leith? I'm going to give you another roll, and I'm going to spend my my divinity.
Oh.
Aw.
There you go.
If I had an inspiration left, I'd give it to you.
I bet you. Oh, that's a dirty 20.
All right.
Nice.
Thank you, Russell.
There you go.
Yeah, Goodale, if you got Milford's cloak, you get to do stealth with advantage.
Okay, gotcha.
And I'm going in au natural. Oh no! Oh, you
Oh,
Oh,
bastard.
dear.
vicious, heartless bastards. It was on an 18, and it glowed to say it was 18, and then it rolled in the last second.
Oh no. Okay. So you guys move all the stuff in there, and you shut the door whilst you're placing the treasure, right? And is somebody looking after the cart while you're behind the secret door, or what?
I probably would have stayed with the cart to make sure the oxen were stayed calm and everything.
Okay, so you're by the cart. Very good. And you're
Oh,
also
I
sort of
thought you were carrying everything.
I'm offloading.
Right. Okay.
right.
We're the ones being sneaky about who that's mine.
Yeah.
Right, so you guys are carrying all the stuff into the secret.
Take this big
corridor.
clanky coin.
Yes, you can load it onto my disc, and then my disc just suddenly disappears into
Yeah.
nothing.
You know what? I think I've got a invisibility cloak. Oh no, but I've got Milford's cloak, don't I?
Yeah.
So I can't wear two.
No,
Be silly.
no. But invisibility. Why wouldn't you be wearing that?
Oh no, sorry, it's a potion of invisibility.
Ah.
Nice.
You can have that with the cloak.
You could
actually-
wear it by
you
just
actually
dousing yourself in it.
could do that, but that might be overkill. Anyway, okay, so you guys move all the treasure in, and everyone's there. And Adric, you're standing in the corridor when you see a couple of carts coming down the ramp into the tunnel at the far end, coming from the Barrackyle area. And they're coming
Is
towards
our
you.
cart empty?
Your cart's completely empty, but you're just
Oh, thank
standing.
Christ.
You're just standing there. Do 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 do. What am I doing in the corridor all by myself? Do 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 do. And just as these two carts are just approaching you, the secret door opens,
Why?
and it's
Why, Russell?
and it's Edrin, because he rolled a 5.
Adrian, close the door. Get back. Get back. Get back.
Adrian, move.
Barry,
Where
you're
the
not
hell's
there.
Oh no,
Adrian?
he just said he'd be right back. I bet he's taking a giant piss. Okay.
Push him back in. Push him back in.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'm standing there, so I shove him back in, and then try to really quickly jump back on my ox cart.
Okay, you can make a stealth check, Adric.
Fuck!
Ah,
God!
fuck. Oh.
You know what? I got one of the rolls was a 19. The other one was a 3.
Adrian, get back in for God's sake.
Hello. Sorry, I was trying to type on the stream what I was doing, and I was going to. I was wanting actually to Misty Step out of the way.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, I'm Oscar the Senile. Heads up.
Right.
Wow. Okay. So what? Okay. So Adric, you've gone to push Edrin back into the room. Edrin, you open the door just as these two carts come along, with horses and various noble-looking people inside them by the looks of things. You can see. And so, what are you doing when this happens? You sort of open the door, and then these people kind of look over at you, and they're like, and you see them mouthing words to one another. They're talking to each other inside their cart.
So hang on. So they can see us because there's light?
Because the door's open.
I know, but is it light? Like, can they feasibly see us if it's dark?
Well, it's
Yeah,
not.
meant to be.
It's not so dark that they can't see because they are riding a cart.
Okay.
You don't go riding carts in pitch black darkness. So.
Oh, fucking hell. Shit. Sleep. Second level sleep.
Okay.
And hopefully, if they've got low enough. No.
I do an illusion, maybe, to make the door not a door.
I can't do that. Oh, there we go. Prestidigitation.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up!
You're being timed.
Hurry up, you're being timed!
Punch things I
I'm
can't
gonna
do.
make a shower of
Time's
sparks.
running out.
I'm gonna make a shower of sparks appear in front of them to distract them with prestidigitation.
Okay.
They just start looking at me, and if they're inquiring, I just go. I kind of flick my wand behind my back, and this shower of sparks just suddenly starts appearing in front of them.
Okay. Can you make a deception check, please?
And that would blind them too, because it'd be like... Oh, please work, please work, please work, please!
It's a 10.
Oh, gee!
Rolls.
Have you got any?
Okay.
Ah!
The two carts, out of the two carts, the first one picks up pace massively, and they just take off straight out of there. The
And
second
they
one,
didn't look like members of the Barakyle, did they?
they did not. They look like
That's something.
looks like nobles. The second cart kind of weaves a bit and scrapes into the side of the wall and makes this awful noise as one of its wheels sounds like it's about to get torn off. And then they manage to get their shit together and get back on the road again, at which point they bolt off at full speed as well.
That's either really good or really terrible.
Funny
Okay.
thing is that we work for the Barakyle Envoy, so they can go fuck themselves.
But we're stealing gold.
But they don't know we're still...
They don't need to know that. If they go report it to the guards, surely then we can just clear it up with Queen Claresca. She doesn't need to know that we're stealing it for us.
But there's a door. That's not a door. That they could see is not a door anymore. Not a wall anymore, I suppose. It's fine. It's fine. We'll.
It's
You know,
we can
we'll-
mitigate.
we'll-
We just gotta
we can
keep
mitigate.
moving.
I'm sorry. I'm not. I wasn't expecting.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. We'll just
Are
have
you
to
sure?
burn
I
that
feel
bridge and-
terribly bad. This was all
I
my
think
fault.
perhaps we need to leave someone here to guard the treasure.
Let's. I think let's leave Gudale for the moment because she's the stealthiest out of the four of us, and we'll return to her.
No offense, Budale, but then again, she is predisposed to suddenly being drawn from herself. And if she's left alone with this gold and someone comes in, they can just kind of take... Not to be rude or anything, Budale, I'm not trying to, but I'm just... I wouldn't want you to be unconscious and then taken out.
That would be most unfortunate.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, sorry.
See, I'm not trying to be rude again, but see, I don't want anything bad to happen to you while you're out, so to speak.
Indeed.
Well, we'll have to burn that bridge when we get to it. Let's just hurry back to Brixton, I suppose.
Yes, I could stay here if you like.
Yeah, that's also a good suggestion.
I think it's at least a good idea if someone does, and I'm as willing to do it as anybody.
I mean, 2x2 watch, we both have familiars who can go send help. If one of them gets taken out, the other one will make it.
Yes, I also have the cloak.
Oh, very good.
All right, let's do that.
So
And so is
Goodell,
it just me?
Yep, Goodale.
Yep.
Goodell's going with Adric.
Okay,
Is that?
that's what I hear.
Cool. Let's. I guess the two of us are just going back to Brixton then.
All right, so Adric and Goodale, you ride back to Brixton. Brixton, you see them enter back in where you are. Also, Brixton, while you've been hanging out there, what have you been doing? You've been
Trying to load as much stuff as I can myself.
okay. So you've loaded, and how
Oh,
many?
don't forget you said there was another cart there.
That's right.
But no,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's right. So
So
you've got
switch
two
over.
carts. You've got two carts loaded. When these two come back again with the first cart, which is now empty.
Switch over to this one, quick.
I swap over the oxen to the next cart.
All right,
Goodale,
handling.
help him.
Animal handling
Brixton.
check.
Oh yeah, good idea.
You get it right.
why-
Get it right.
I have advantage on it, so I should get it right.
No! I'll help you.
It's okay. Goodale got a 16. We're fine.
You can help him catch it.
At this stage,
Yes, Leaf.
how full is the the passageway with treasure?
Well, the top. I'm assuming you're going to carry it to the top of the stairs and start filling it from the top to the bottom, so that you don't have to walk over it to get back out again. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so then in that case, it's about 1/6 full. And when I say that, I mean you could pile it quite high, but at the bottom line is at some point there's going to be a point where you open the secret door and it's going to just come pouring out onto the floor in the tunnel. So
Yeah.
you know there's no chance of that happening at this point, and it's hard to say when that point will come.
We probably want to pilot to at most 5 foot from the door,
Right.
so that it doesn't come tumbling out.
Right.
And then we got to figure out a way to take it from there to the. That's when we get in touch with the other guys and
Xandor.
get their people to take it from there.
Xandor or who?
No more glass? No.
Millmore Glass and Drizail and
Hazeldrill.
Hazeldrill.
And here's
Yeah.
Right.
and they can take it from there.
Bullshit tamer Adric Fogda.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
All right.
All right.
So you guys managed to get the tunnel full as you can with treasure over the next probably 2.5 to 3 hours.
Oh, during that time, if me and Leith are just standing watch during the time where we're just kind of sitting there, can I start copying things into my book?
I don't think you can.
Okay.
I think it's
Russell,
raining and it's miserable and you.
Can
Although
I-
if we're inside,
Can I go from the top and go to the guys, Glass, Hazeldrill, and tell them where it is, and they can come and send their people to come and get it?
You can do that. So you're going to go for a run and do that, are you? Or you're going to?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my
Your
card.
parkour.
Yeah, everything I've got.
All right, so Milford goes and he fills in the details for the rest of the triumvirate of underground mob bosses who are paying you guys to steal all this shit in the first place, who set you up for this job.
Mr. Milford, would you like your cloak back?
No, you have it. You have it.
All right, so I'm not going to force you to play that out. And eventually, having done that, you've unloaded three cartloads of treasure into the corridor. You've set
Thank you for
guards.
not making us do that 3 times.
No, I'm not going to make you do it 3 times. I think once was well enough. And you figured out how to do it and how to keep yourselves out of trouble by when you're doing it as well. So you learn as you go.
Yeah.
Did we?
And so after about 3 hours, Milford returns with.
I don't believe this party learns anything from any lesson that they ever get put through. But
Oh, dear. Oh dear. Well, Milford, you come back with Jaegar and 2 other dwarven warriors.
Yeah.
And you show them their way in. So basically, when you guys are finally unpack the last of the gold and what have you, and the last of the treasure that was on those 3 carts, these 3 dwarves come in with Milford, and you recognize Jaeger at the very least. That's Drazael's bodyguard.
Okay.
And,
Mute me again, Russell.
very well. One moment.
Ah, Jaeger. Welcome to the dig.
Ah! He looks around. What's all this then?
Why, it's just what the boss has asked for.
Very
Get
good
this-
work. I'll tell him that.
Good. Make sure that my cousin gets a fair bit, yeah?
We'll remove this while you are continue what you're doing.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you.
This is a good find, this hole.
I will say. Well, if everything goes according to plan, there should be considerably more.
Well done.
Thank you. How's everyone? How's the family?
He looks at you and says, don't talk much about my family.
Just checking it was you.
I think the first time anybody has ever... I'm sad that Barry wasn't there when that whole scene happened, because he's met Jaeger many times and he's never seen him smile, laugh, or say anything except... So,
and I made him smile.
well, to be fair, you're a dwarf, so I guess there's that. And you did present him with an entire tunnel load of treasure. So,
Look,
That's
I'll
true.
take what I can get, damn
you know,
it.
if anything's going to put a smile on his face, it's the prospects of being extremely rich.
That's fair.
You know. So,
All right, well, off you go. We've got things to do.
all right. And also, sorry that we've gone an hour and a quarter over time. I hope nobody's upset about that.
I'm good.
Not upset, just getting a bit sleepy.
No worries. Cool. Okay, so very briefly then, you guys will make it to the treasure ship. You go to the dig site 2. You enter through there. You travel down. You make your way to the treasure ship itself, where you guys probably, I'm assuming, you're going to set up camp.
Yes.
Or some
Are
kind
we
of...
going to make a cart full of treasure for ourselves?
I'm sure we'll get something along the way.
I think the money we get is being divided from how much we give to the triumvirate.
Oh, of course.
I don't think we're in charge of getting our own. I think the more we can get for them, the more they're likely to want to give to us and ensure that we get our share rather than have to fight for our
cut
own.
from-
Yes.
and that would be the case from all of the parties, wouldn't it?
Yes. I'm not sure if. Oh, that's a good point. I'm not sure if it's like all of it divided among 4 and the 4th is for us, or divided among 3 and we get 10-15%. I suppose we should ask, but they might want to keep that to themselves to stop us from getting leverage to sweeten the deal.
Well, yes, we probably should have made deals before going in on this, shouldn't we?
Yes.
You didn't sign any contracts or negotiate. You just said, "I'll do it."
I mean,
It was
we
Mr.
didn't.
It was Mr. Brixton's agreement.
Yes. Maybe Lee's right. Maybe we should put some aside just for us in the event that things don't go entirely swimmingly for us in the dividing of our money.
Bear in mind that Xandor is willing to give us some because he's really quite impressed at our conduct thus far.
He's willing to give us compensation for our good work, but that's probably not going to exceed too much. If we can get thousands of gold for this treasure's worth, I'd rather not be, to put it bluntly, screwed out of it.
I think perhaps
I'm sure
once-
we'll be fine.
I think perhaps once Mr. Glass's men have left, it was Mr. Glass's men, wasn't it? Or
Mr.
Drizel's?
Drizel's.
Mr. Drizel's men have left. Perhaps we should pack the cart and put our own stash in that hallway.
I'm not sure. It's a good idea. They know where it is now.
Who?
Drizel's.
Drazael's men.
Well,
Now,
yes,
as much as I love my cousin, as much as I can love my cousin, he's not in the habit of screwing people out. Not that I know, anyway.
oh, oh, I don't mean to cast aspersions on your family honor. If, of course,
Hey,
yes.
look, no harm, no foul taken. It's fine. I am aware of what Drizel does for a living. Don't you mind?
Oh, well then, if you can vouch for him, then
As much as I can.
very good.
Well, I'm going to go find a nice, comfy pile of gold to sleep under. He dives into a pile, just head first.
All right then.
Well, not head first. I just.
No. Do the Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah, come on,
You're not
come on.
fucking-
Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit.
I'm going to Scrooge McDuck it. Fuck it. Take a running dive.
Splash. Okay. Make a perception check.
I'm gonna find that fucking book.
Oh fuck! I hope not.
That's a 13.
13. Okay. What you discover is you basically come up with your hands wrapped around this metal cylinder, and
Huh.
on the outside of it are some giant rune writings.
What do they say?
They say, one moment please. They say something about Annam's crown.
Oh my, Annam's crown. And how big is the cylinder exactly in my hands? Because I'm imagining like a Pringles can.
Well, it's as big as you can basically carry it realistically.
Oh, so it's close to like a cake.
Yeah.
All right. Hey,
And
that's not small.
Yeah, and it probably has been broken off from something else too.
I'm gonna heave it out. Would you look at this? On the ground. So I'm not entirely sure what this is just yet, but writing that says something about Annam's crown. So, can I roll an insight check or something to see if I can figure out what this is part of?
You can make a history check, please.
History check.
Yes.
Can we all do that?
I think
You
Leith
can-
might know
Well,
something about Annam.
Adric, you think you're the only person that can read giant at this point, aren't you?
True.
Yeah, I'm the only one that can read giant.
But if you were to read it out loud, I mean, the others can make history checks based on the fact that you said Annam's crown. So
Yeah.
you can make history
I
checks. for
I
that.
have giant in my languages list.
Oh,
Do you?
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, then you
Oh.
can read it too. Excellent.
If you read it out loud and you said we were doing history checks, I got a 20.
Oh, wow. Okay, so you've heard of Annam. Annam's the king of the giants, gods. Annam's crown sounds like a relic of some description. Goodale, what's your history check?
15.
All right, very good. And you can actually read this too, so that helps. Goodale, you recognize this is a historic text called it's one of the Ostorian sagas, or it's a fragment of one of these Ostorian sagas. It has history on it from the dawn of time, from the time before the giants. The giants recorded it, but it was from the time before that that they were recording. So this is some ancient prehistoric stuff.
This says it's from. It's telling this a saga of a time before the giants.
Time before the giants. They haven't been around here in millennia. At least since this cavern. This place is nearly 30,000 years old.
It's beyond comprehension.
Hey, oh
That's
my.
quite a find.
That's quite
Yes,
a find indeed. And it looks like it's part of something. And Adric's going to dive into the pile of gold again to look for another one.
Okay. All right, make an investigation check.
15.
15. Okay, you do indeed find another one.
Oh, look at this! And smack it down next to the other one.
Okay, and you can, with your investigation check, you also realize that these things actually unroll. They unfold into scrolls, very long scrolls, made up of metal panels that are about yay sort of sized, I guess, like that.
Damn.
And so you roll them out, and they're about 15 feet long when you actually unroll them. And each one of those has a long rune on it. And that's how it's written out.
Just the one long rune on that entire thing?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, like the long bind runes I did for the lightning lure.
Yeah, for example.
Right.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Well, there's some light bedtime reading.
This is most extraordinary.
Better treasure hunter than Indiana Jones, I hear.
Oh, wait, you know, all it takes is just diving in. Just you follow your nose, head first.
Right. And
Lethal jump in.
lethal jumping. All right, Leith, you can make an investigation check.
Why not?
Right one, he's gonna find the book.
Oh, you can see the book. The book's where
13.
Okay.
the book's
Okay,
where you
brilliant.
left it. 13. Okay, Leith, you find something very large and very solid.
I'll bring it up.
You find that you can't actually bring it up. It's too big and too heavy.
I'll climb back up then
But
and
you-
say,
that you
could
could-
someone give me some help, please? This seems to be a bit stuck.
You could sense the texture of gems and things on the outside of this object, however.
It seems pretty precious.
Give me a moment. Adric's gonna walk over. What seems to be the problem?
There's something quite large. I can't quite move it down here.
All right, let me see if I can help out a bit. So
All
puts his
right.
hands together and goes and grabs at it.
Okay. You go down and try and grab at it, and you find that it's a very large object. Basically, it's without clearing off all of the treasure around it or on it. It would be very difficult to tell even what it is.
Looks like we're going to have to excavate it somewhat. I can't pull it out.
Oh, well, perhaps we clear out everything else that's around it, and we'll be able to see better what we need to pull up.
That's a good idea.
Okay, so you spend some time doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and after some time, probably about an hour of clearing treasure, and you find all sorts of other stuff too, to be fair, but we can cover that as sort of one lump later. In fact, I may even bring that to the next game.
Cool.
But what you discover after you clear all of that stuff off is a huge sarcophagus.
Well,
Oh.
I suppose that would be the vizier.
Yes.
Yes.
The vizier.
Well, on our first excursion down here, we found a little thing embedded in the floor saying this is the resting place of a giant called the vizier.
It's still there. The
I-
rock is still there. It's a stele, large stone stele sticking out of the treasure on a funny angle.
Yeah, so it's somewhat buried. So we only managed to read that this individual, this was his resting spot, their resting spot, I suppose.
And are we intending to stay the night in the same place as this ancient?
Aye.
Huh?
Aye.
Yes, it is the safest place.
Where did
Doesn't
he
mean
kill
it's
the guard?
safe. It is the safest.
There aren't
Gestures.
many that know of this place, so we should be okay.
Edric gestures at the bone nugget. We already killed the thing that was here, so I think we're fine.
Just don't look at that book too long.
Right. So he gestures over towards a book that's sitting over on the treasure, and at first you sort of think that's a bit odd, because your eyes kind of adjust to the size of it, and you realize it's about the size of a large table. And you notice it's made of some sort of strange-looking leather binding on the outside of it that has this face that's kind of been pressed into it, so it appears.
If she's looking too long, I just want to just go like in between her. If she's starting to look at it too long, like more than a glance, I just start to.
Okay,
And I
so
make eye contact. And I say,
how long do you
Oh,
look at it?
Yes, Adrian.
I say, again, best not to look at it too long. It's quite beyond harrowing.
A book with an enchantment, then.
I would call it more of a curse.
Ah.
Maybe we could try cover it up while not directly looking at it at some point. But yes, it's not a favorite of my things down here, and that's
Okay.
saying something. It's a very low bar.
All right, and I think I'm kind of half waiting for Barry to come back, but I don't think he's going to get back in time. I would like to wrap this up about here. I think this might be a good time for the game to come to a natural pause, and for me to say thank you to all of our viewers and everyone that's come along for the ride, and to our players, our marvelous players who do such a fantastic job of keeping this thing alive. This whole thing has taken on a life of its own, and I'm quite proud of us. So I'm going to give you all a clap. Yay!
Oh, thank you, Russell.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Russell.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much for all the hard work you do on this world.
Oh.
It's really appreciated.
That's fine.
It's a-
I'm just
It's a
glad.
good world to play in.
Just glad you guys
Yeah.
enjoy it. I'm glad that these guys are happy to watch us make fools of ourselves on screen, and I'm glad that the technology didn't fall over this evening.
It's
once
fair.
It's getting slowly better and better
Right.
as the weeks move on. I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but my sound has improved
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
this week, and
So almost everyone here has got a condenser mic. We have to work on Adrian now.
It's better than my usual shitty laptop, but I'm getting there. Hopefully 2 weeks' time I'll be able to buy something with a little bit of chutzpah.
Well,
So, apologies, as someone noticed before, I
Yeah.
drink from a enormous, comically large bottle of water,
Yeah.
and that bottle is doing biological things. So I'm going to vanish to take care of that. I
All right.
apologize.
Misty step to the toilet.
so are you coming back, or is that's the end of that?
No, I'm coming back.
Okay.
Just give me 2 seconds.
All right, sweet. And here comes Barry just in
here's
time.
Barry just in time
Just
to
in
end the
time
session.
for
Just in time for Michael, who's just left.
Welcome back, Barry. Welcome back. We've just finished the game. We just come to a natural pause, but we can fill you in. Nothing particularly important happened. So yeah, thank you to everyone. I'm gonna put the stream to sleep, and again say thank you to everyone.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thanks for watching, guys.
and here we go. Goodbye.